morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing good.
You've had a sail, Exile. What have you?
Bro, I don't know what I woke up to, but holy, what is this? You sound less exhausted. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I had some really bad stuff happen in my life in the past 12 hours, and I'm at my wit's end. But with that being said, we're not gonna talk about it. We're gonna put a smile on our fucking face, and we're gonna enjoy the league. Let's go! Okay. Let's see. Pretty sure most of my Genesis tree stuff sold, I think. But while we're at it, let's go ahead and price some stuff down. Yeah, I don't think any of this, like,
We'll find a buyer
whatever it's called, is
eventually.
gonna sell. I think all this stuff is, like, giga oversaturated.
Thought so. We'll find a buyer eventually.
If it's, like, 2C or 1C, I think we just take it out in, like, vendor. Maybe. Well, some of the stuff's actually okay for dust, though. Yeah, sorry, Spectre, some things are just best to not talk about, unfortunately. It's just hard to not, you know?
Fair enough.
A new subscriber.
Lightning! Thanks to T1, dude. Appreciate it.
It fills you with determination.
Foulborn Red Dream. I actually like it. Even without the tattoos, I think it's pretty good.
That.
I'm the guy that joined yesterday and regret making LERF day 2. I still regret it. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Not like this.
I'll update that.
Yeah, these can't really go any lower, I'll be honest. This stuff here, though.
I'll update
51, maybe like 100C, maybe like 80C, maybe like 80C. I already changed this one? I don't remember. Maybe. 40, let's go 20, 50, 25. That's kind of Garbo. Sell this for 100C. 3 Divine, maybe go 2. Okay. For me, PoE is a big distraction from real life stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to be using it for today. Because I need it. Very badly.
Long day.
The crafting video with graphs. Hope you like it.
Business.
Okay. How many maps are fragment? Scarabs? Yeah. Let's see. What is that? Not much, man. How are you, bud? Good. I also need to do Uber Elder today. That'll help a bit. Nude plus 2 max res rings are just instant upgrade. You know, honestly, I don't know. I think that Amethyst rings kind of hold their own personally. Because Chaos res is so important. But they're definitely not bad. They're not bad at all.
Hail, Godslayer.
What are we shipping today? Ahoy there.
We have, let's see. I want, like, these. Oh, they're already going up in price.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, I'm today.
Raise
Oh,
my
there we go.
fears.
Okay, first thing. Fire trap, fire trap, oop, fire trap, fire trap, purity of fire. I think I need to vault some stuff.
A new subscriber
Oh, got a
arrives.
21.
It fills you with determination.
Yo, what gems are worth selling right now, chat? Yikes. Let's see. Keepers. More durations are 20C per? Really? More duration? Purity of Fire's 13. We go more duration. I don't crash from explodes. Not sure.
Still breathing, eh? Good luck to you.
Yes. See you.
We've made a trade.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
Okay, I also need to buy some juice here. This. How you doing, Forever? Let's try this build SF. How essential is nabbing a cloak? It's not like required, but cloak will make the build feel a lot better against the league mechanic and against physical damage. To do this, what you can do is, if you come on my website over here at pox.net, and you come to the FAQ, you type in Cloak of Flame, you can see a how to get Cloak of Flame SSF, and it will provide some tips. Do you have any embers? We do. Freeze Prolif. Never lucky. Fire multi's okay, but I really want the Ignite Prolif. Alright, let's go on a map. I notice in your guide you changed the ruby ring to a 2-stone ring. I mean, sometimes you just have to understand, like, what is an upgrade, right? So, if your ruby ring has 50 total fire res, but then you find a 2-stone ring with 100 life and, like, 50 res, you're gonna go with that, right? Holy. Holy! Start red maps right now on RF, but I haven't managed to clear Hive Fortress. Get a Cloak of Flame, take duration nodes up here. They should help a lot. Get an Elder Helm for single target. Foulborn Barracks for LERF. I don't know, I haven't really looked at it, not focusing on Ellie, but if it gives you a form of explode, try it out. This lightning arrow, okay. Probably? I don't really know. You're not doing toxic sewers? I think I need another void stone, so I'd have to go set up Uber Elder. Thank you, friend. Very kind of you. Control click when graph. Okay, I'll have to try that. Does that make it so you don't have to click that little bubble thing that's hard to click? Ah, smart. Okay. Yeah, that little red dot. Did they nerf the crafting recipe that drops from the League mechanic? Not the blood, the crafting. I'm not aware, but they nerfed the crafting recipe that drops from the League mechanic, not the blood, the crafting objects. I mean, like, you're getting less of the, like, womb gifts or whatever they're called? I'm using my current V2 filter. Speaking of which, I need to go delete the filter and rename it. What happened with PoE 2? Nothing, man. They don't put updates to the game out every day, right? So whenever PoE 1 gets a big update, people are going to play PoE 1, and then when PoE 2 gets the update, people are going to play PoE 2. Replica Karui Ward is okay. Replica Adziri's Foible, in my opinion, would be a better replica. But Karui is not bad. It's just, like AoE scaling, basically. Swift Affliction works. If you go to my website and search this question, you'll notice you need to use the life tap support to trigger it. Rogi, thanks so much, dude. Welcome back. Thanks, man. Happy to be back. I'm full.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
How to farm graph blood. You can get like these things. What is called the graphs with increase like increased graph blood acquired, and I think that's like pretty big. You get like 2 of those, I think you're in a good spot. Yeah, the League mechanic has new max res rings. Oh, is Jinx Juju worth anything? This is usually like 20C on league starts. Oh yeah, 25C. What's my roll? Oh, I have a perfect roll actually. 2 divine? Is it because the chaos res is high? Oh, it's a double perfect. Yo, I'm gonna list that 2 divine.
Sold something while you were gone. What are we shipping today? I think I can sell.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect on the chaos res and the other mod.
Got some.
Harby's not good Alkin Go. Harby thrives with investment.
Oh,
Forgot about this.
the Maryline is. What have you?
I'm gonna want Warhorde and
Ahoy
Regency.
there.
10 for 35, so 20 for 70.
All in.
And then
order. I'll let you know.
Regency is already up to 5.5, so 10 for 55.
We'll make it happen.
Well, unfortunately, I got even less sleep than the day before. To be honest, I'm not really sure how I'm functioning. We're just powering through. Yeah, not the best of league starts, but a wonderful league, you know? GGG? Why? What weapon should I look for? Look at the POB and look at the weapons there.
Determination.
The reason that Scorching Ray does more damage is because of the exposure. I don't think it actually does more damage, but if you don't have a form of exposure, then when your Scorching Ray is hitting that exposure, you're getting crazy damage. But you could, for example, Wave of Conviction for the exposure and then Fire Trap.
Cannot do this yet.
Yeah, you should take your time through the campaign. No rush, you know? No rush.
subscriber arrives, it fills you with determination.
Let's go here. Yes.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention to this. Fuck. I got distracted. Yo, thanks so much for the support, everybody. Hello, Bob. How you doing, bud? How much life regen? Around 2k right now. Confirmed is 450%. How expensive was it, Andre? 510 divine. You think it's worth it? I think I kind of want to buy it, dude. 12 divine with the fire mod. Wait. So it has to roll specific mods? High Fortress kind of skip until you get Ignite Prolip. Fire implicit. Oh my god, you got a 50. Oh, I see. You got a bonus fire mod. I see. Interesting.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
You don't play with Annihilation. There weren't any even on the market when I last hopped off, man. They didn't exist.
That's the trail.
High Fortress, you want Super Ignite Proliferation, and you want, like, Fan the Flames. Well, that's Ignite Prolif, basically, but yeah. Take a look at my character, you want the Ignite setup. It was like 3D when you bought yours? Oh yeah, they weren't there. When I was looking, let me see. Oh wow, they're cheap now. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess I hopped off for a little while, so that's why. I don't know if I can sustain them yet, though. Wait, actually, I can sustain them. But I need to fix my res. So I might need to go buy a jewel. Super easy with Bound Rune. Oh, that is a nice... Oh, okay, yeah. I like this idea. Let's do this. Let's do this right now. Wait, did I finish my map? Let me finish my map. It's pretty nice. Yeah, how you doing, Zeno? The shit I'm going through right now, bro.
I cannot do this yet.
How do you get 90 max fire res? I have a video on YouTube that covers this. You can also just look at the POVs. Typically, you need to have, I think, a max fire res jewel. You can fortress with RF, yeah. You need the ignite proliferation setup. Helps a lot. Do you have your passive Atlas linked anywhere?
Hail.
Not really, because everything changes all the time. It's basically my league start with... Actually, no, yeah. This is the Harby Beyond. Yeah, just go look at the Harby Beyond one. Alright, let's see here.
The dog is in the hen house.
This guy's a bunch of Annihilation, holy.
Oh, we should have kept that. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Ah,
Thanks. Keep your eyes sharp.
Hail, God Slayer.
you've got affairs you might want to tend.
Actually think that I'm gonna drop that, go to 88, Wait, I'm still 89? Oh, I didn't take my boots off. Okay, yeah. And I'm just gonna get a new jewel. It's still gonna take 5 years to kill Ubers? Yep. Why you don't fight Ubers with it? Wait, seriously? These don't exist? Oh, wait a minute. I'm just gonna take this one, whatever.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Oh. The Mary Lee.
No, okay. I gotta go break a divine then.
The Mary Lee is ready.
Let's see.
I'll put the word out.
Sold a divine for 120 chaos. I think so, yeah. What the market said.
God
7, 16, 5. 7, 7, 12. 12, 8. Oh, that's a nice one. It's a dex one. Yeah, okay, well, I guess for now, I'll drop like that one. And now we have our max fire rest back.
Hail, God.
Oh. Okay. And now we're just gonna put like... Wait, I have 2 points though. Interesting. Okay, so I'll just do like... Doesn't really matter, I'll just do this. Alright, good. And then we get 1 point. Okay, I'm just gonna hit a life node for now. Yep. Now with this swap... Oh, wait a minute. No. I remember what I'm gonna do. We're gonna drop that life node. We're gonna take Unwavering, and then I can switch my Pantheon now. I like this one, and then I need to capture Winged Death. I'm 90 max res. Canal. me 1 minute, really fast.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah, I don't know too much about MB. I mean, I know he stepped away from the PoE community, but he's a really nice guy. All right, let's try this with Annihilation. What's the rune graft? So it doesn't matter what mastery you put that on. The rune graft just basically giga buffs your it giga buffs your gloves. So in this instance, it's buffing the modifiers on the gloves. And on top of that, it's reducing the modifiers on the Annihilation. And that's good because you take less degen from it. We're not using a bloodline. Yeah, I gotta fix my Flask now, really badly. I don't think it works with the life mastery like that. I think it gets bricked. Wait, my regen's crazy with Annihilation. What the fuck? Okay. You lost 400 life? Yeah, but I gained 10%. I gain actually 18% physical damage reduction, immune to chill, immune to stun, 100% increased damage, 25% attack speed, cast speed, movement speed. I can just get more life on gear later. And I'm closer to setting up the life mastery, so... I would say that's a worthy trade. Oh shit, a high fortress. Okay, let's see how we do. I need to go sell my old boots. I'm sure they'll sell for quite a bit. Did you get all the fire rust tattoos? No, they were like ridiculously expensive, so... what are they up to now, actually? What are the fire rust tattoos up to? 50C? You think they're worth buying at that? That's kind of like a life node for 50C for each one, right? Surely they go down in price. No? Imposter, go on my website, everything's there. Get them yourself. Yeah, I gotta actually engage with King's March. Another league, another King's March.
Cannot do this yet.
We're not using any bloodline, bud. You can go check out the videos if you want. Oh, is this still worth something? It is. The Breach bloodline wasn't out when you talked about them. Okay, it's not good either. Don't worry. I would have included it, if you care, I would have included it in the build guide video. I say in the build guide video that there's nothing good for us.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
The build guide video was made after the last bloodline was shown. You need a medium burning to roll fan the flames, so you can kind of see the one I am using. Alternatively, you just get it on gloves, and you don't need to worry about it. But the gloves are more expensive, and the reason they're more expensive is embers are more expensive than alterations, right?
No! Not here! Not now!
You don't need hate or fire trap if you go hateful accuser. You're good, mystery. Just as I said, I would not recommend taking it. If it makes it even better for you, I literally have the breach bloodline. I am not using it. The trade-off of dropping Ramako is like a bit extreme. You need something really good.
I refuse to die. That's better. I almost have it.
Blood Rage is Frenzy, that's it.
Dance with the flame. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Okay, see? For people who want it, there's a high fortress.
You did it.
Back for this.
Me when you have a moment.
All my information is public, so you should be able to see it on PoE Ninja.
The Mary Lean is.
This is worth like 20C.
At that price?
Time to make that money. There's a lot of monsters. There are a lot of monsters, yeah. That there are. I get Betrayal early for the XP and the like early unveiled gear. A +2 fire trap helm is like really nice for progression. Alongside getting like a minimum frenzy or a minimum endurance charge unveil is also really nice when you're leveling. Goes a long way. Yo, thanks for the gifted friend. Very kind of you. You completed your fortress. Yo, nice job, man. I know a lot of people have been struggling with fortresses right now. Good for you. So I don't want to buy like an Uber Elder carry, but like I need to get Uber Elder done and the shit is... Oh, I guess I can just buy the fragments, right? Yeah, I'm dumb. I'll just go buy the fragments and go kill Uber Elder.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Out of portals.
Good time.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Go fuck with the Genesis tree. I think we got some currency.
New subscriber arrives.
Zorky, thanks for the prime.
Fills you with determination.
She is
Peter.
pleased.
Darn. What was I cooking? Gloves? I was cooking gloves. I'm gonna try it again. Let's go.
She will soon bear fruit.
Oh, that's kind of sick. That's a very nice fracture right there.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh, 34? Yo, what are these? 30 MS, T2 life regen, T2 chaos res, prefix open for life.
She will soon bear fruit.
55 strength fracture. What are these? These are good too. If it's... Yeah, since I'm still making gloves, okay. Since I'm still making gloves, it should be the same thing still. 97 life fracture. These are all sick. I made a YouTube video covering the Genesis tree.
The Mary Lee. there'll be interest.
Okay, these are high res, life regenerate. Remove the armor tag.
Oh?
76.
I think I can sell that.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
The Mary Lee. I think I can sell that.
And chaos. Interesting. It's just good though. Ellie res, life regen, and then the chaos res.
Business. I'll let you know.
D1 strength fracture. Let's go 3 divine.
Hopefully there'll be
Okay,
interest.
that chaos roll is kind of prime on the Leviathan. And then this one. Get 1.
At that price?
Oh yeah, you just run Blood Rage to whatever dex requirement you can do.
Don't do this yet.
How do you deal with ranged mobs? Shield charge into their face or throw a fire trap at them, they'll die.
The Mary Lee is.
Okay, how many chaos do we have? 100? Alright, what are the,
Business.
what are the, fragments called? For the Ubers? For Uber Elder? It's Fragment of Terror is 1, yeah. Okay, so 52.
All in order. I'll let you know.
No, they removed the AoE on gloves. Emptiness. Emptiness is 45. Okay.
All in. What have you got? Business. Oh. What are we?
Is it like knowledge and is it knowledge and shape? I think it's knowledge and shape. 45.
I'll put the word out.
One's 54. Okay, I'm kind of broke though. On the map. How will purity go to 23? Well, you can get like +1 weapon. So you can have a 21 purity with a +2 amulet, that's 23. You can have a +2 weapon, that's 23. You can have a +1 and a +1, that's 23. Or you can brute force it and just use a jewel for 2 max res, for example, that I have. I don't remember where I put it, but max res jewels I think are in the POB as examples. Okay. It's nice. Yeah, Cogworks are giga cheap right now, Convey, right? I should go buy some. KJ was telling me that for a bit. Right.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Thoughts?
What have you got for me?
Wait. Oh, I think it already went. Oh, that's not the same one. Damn. Damn. I should have been faster. Convey, you'd snag a burn damage one too, right? For sure.
The dog
Right.
is in the the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Yeah, there's a burn damage 1 for 7. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to do Wildwood. Take me out. There's less duration, which is not a very good link for RF, but it can work if you have too many of like a specific color, right? Take me out. I don't want to do Wildwood, dude. Everything's gonna be too tanky, bro. Ah, whatever. Fuck it. We're gonna die though if we do this. I think it's not ideal. Let me out! It's a good league for RF, my dude. I'm gonna log in. Can you explain how duration affects RF? It doesn't. It would only scale Vol RF, which is not relevant. So there's no downside, basically. The downside is that it's not a support gem that gives a lot of damage. Another hive? You shouldn't really be getting one shot, my dude. Make sure you're like 4K plus life. Push Uber Lab as fast as possible. You'll hit 90 res in yellow maps. 300 fire res doesn't really matter. Like, you need to get life as well, right? The fire res is primarily for the campaign. If you read the notes in the POB, talks about how you want to pivot out. It's not that you pivot out of fire res stacking, it's that other modifiers are more important, right? Genesis Trees on YouTube already. Check it out. How do I go from 87 to 90? On my website, there's a video on how to get 90 max res. Go watch it, or consider looking at the POB gear. Oftentimes, what players miss are jewels. Sounds to me like you can get a 20 purity of fire and get a jewel. Yo, if it's corrupted, do I still snag it? Oh, fuck. That's a tough one. Convey. Item no longer available. I should have just sniped it. Because, like, the reality is you're not going to divine it. I was just thinking of, like, resale value going down, but I don't really care, right? I can't find any mention of Hateful Accuser. I don't... Well, no, the website FAQ has Hateful Accuser for sure, actually. Go search it in there. I don't have, like, POBs or anything, really, right now. I took them down because players kept fucking everything up. You can go look at old YouTube videos. If you search like Pox Hateful Accuser, you're gonna find my SSF characters.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I love it when a Nebulous drops and it has chaos damage implicit and nobody wants it. You can hear your live search pings. How do you want me to turn that off?
I refuse to die.
Is there a way to turn that off? I mean, like, how do I make it so, like, you don't hear, but I hear? I have to, like, split audio for that now. Hey, you know, YouTube doesn't hear it, by the way. YouTube can't hear it, by the... That's a +1 for YouTube right there. YouTube doesn't hear the constant boop, boop, boop. Are you swapping Amethyst and Ruby Flask? Oh, yeah, I don't need a Ruby Flask anymore at all. Yeah. For sure. And then I will swap the Amethyst as you say once I'm chaos capped.
Destruction!
For YouTube so you don't have to hear the music. There you go. A nice pro, to be honest.
Destroy them all!
A common YouTube win. Yes, Cherokee.
Be gone, fiends! I'll take you all down with me!
Unless you want to run a Flask to remove freeze, which you can as well if you prefer.
That's better!
Clear! I think we're going, like, up.
I'll
See.
have to stay behind. You must escape!
Yeah. I got 1,000. Oh my god, that was a 6,000, dude. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. 6K juice. I'm not 100% sure how fractures work with Recon, to be honest. Didn't you set up the Twitch widget so we can look at your gear? Yeah, look on the left. Sometimes on League launches, it breaks. So consider control F5ing. Because there's like, you know, tens of thousands of users trying to utilize the same thing across like all the different streams. So try control F5 and see if it fixes.
Hail God.
Ahoy there. I'll let you know.
Did you craft a cogwork convey? Didn't work. Try a couple times. Try constantly refreshing. Sometimes like browser plugins can like mess it up. You search Frostblink on the FAQ, it'll tell you. Yes, Tomato. You normally cannot add influence to Fractured Gear, but Eater and Exarch are different. Eater and Exarch can go on Fractured Gear. That's the only exception to my knowledge. What is the strongest low IQ build? Righteous fire. Specifically Chieftain Edition. Yeah, I think Harvest is good right now. Crop rotation. Probably fine. Without investment. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be the best strat, but Alk and Go will get you some currency for sure. It's a lot better than Harbinger Alk and Go, I'll tell you that much. What endgame build do you use? You're looking at it, bud. How you doing, Mitchell? I was crafting helm to replace my campaign helm and hit this. That's pretty sick. That's a nice upgrade. I found the secret to clearing 24 wave on Fortress. Get Ignite Proliferation, scale Ignite Duration, and you're good to go. The more damage you have, the easier you can trigger the explodes. The explodes do a lot of heavy lifting. Throw fire traps ahead of time so that when the mobs run at it, it triggers the explode and then they die. When you're getting swarmed, hit the defensive skills. Will you release a POB for your current build? Yeah, like 1 to 2 days, I think. We'll make a new update video. I already put a day 1 out, I think. Cogwork, the Amethyst Flask to remove Fracture is gone. I want to say they fixed that. Yeah, I want to say they fixed cleaning the fractures.
Got my eye on you.
Hail.
Greetings. Journey well.
Long day.
Any cool new modified uniques? I have, but then I forgot all of them because, you know, lack of sleep.
Hail God Slayer.
Got.
Please make a day 2 or 3 video. As explained, I will. Just gotta give me some time.
Orders in. Toodles.
Wait, how do I buy it? Currency exchange, respec, gamble, sell. Wait, does that mean they took it off? That means they took it off, right?
Return soon, yes?
Free!
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Change zones, it bugs sometimes. Too late item is no longer available. Too late. How much do I have? Do I have 9? No, I got 7. Can't buy that one. What are you live searching? My best friend. That's what I'm live searching. I'm live searching for my best friend. Don't tell if it's a secret. It's not like a secret. It's just I like to buy my items before I advertise what I'm buying. Because unfortunately, if I do that, I can't get it anymore, you know? Alright! Boom! I'm live searching the secret to life. Alright, your Shaper Shield. Yeah, sometimes they can be a pain in the ass, huh? Why does this breach look like fuck, the way the bar is? Red or blue? Red is easier for RF. Specifically, red is easier for RF Chieftain. I did roll my helm myself, yeah. Took like 10k. Why don't you have a crown? Oh, there weren't really any listed when I made this. So, that's the only reason why. It would be better to move on to a crown, but I don't really have single target damage problems right now for the content I'm farming. Crown is strictly objectively better, right? There's no like in between. It's pretty fun. Yeah, having a lot of fun with it.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Definitely want to try something with the Bloodline Ascendancies at some point, for sure. Not now, like maybe like a few weeks in, or like in my SSF playthrough.
New subscriber arrives.
New roots.
It fills you with determination.
Which, thanks to T1, dude. You're welcome, friend. You know, I think Terror put out a day one highlights video already. Oh, he did, yeah. Oh, actually, hold up a second. Okay. I'm using Foulborn Red Dream Nightmare, whatever it's called, for the life. That's about it. I don't have the tattoos set up though. Tattoos will go hard. Is there a better starter version of this build? Better starter version? What do you mean? I've got all the content you would ever need, bud. You mean like you have currency and you want to invest it into it at low level? You can look in the PoB notes, all the way up at the top at the items. You just gotta follow the PoB. There's no secret with mana reservation, man. Sometimes a big issue people have is they're linking support gems to their auras when they're not supposed to. Not better. Is there a starter version? Oh, I read better for some reason. Sorry, my build is a league starter. Like, it takes you from level 1 all the way through. That's why I was confused on what you said. Like, if you look on my YouTube or my website, you can see so much content of the character at low level. You can find a step-by-step guide from basically 1 to level 100. Everything is available. You just gotta go look. My suggestion for you, go to my website, pox.net, pop out the video that says Act 1 through Act 10 campaign run, and start following it. The PoB uses 3 passive cluster for reservation, not 2 passive. Like, nobody's at that point right now, so that doesn't really matter. These are people who are just going block-based and they're messing up the reservation. That's, like, pretty deep for day 2. That definitely can happen, I don't disagree. But these are just, like, the common, like, people unfortunately messing up reservation. Just the basic stuff.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Following PoB linked Skitter, Purity, Flesh and Stone exactly like the PoB. Well, I hate to say it, man. You missed something, because otherwise it will work. Take a look at my character if you need proof. Tempest Shield, Purity of Fire, Flesh and Stone, Skitterbot. All I have is this. You don't need anything else.
The merry...
Hail, God.
That's the first thing I suggested them, Mystery, but they said they have everything, so...
Godslayer. The job.
Godslayer.
Maybe this helps you. The reservation of my gems. Tempest Shield is 19.53. Skitterbot is 32.81. Flesh and Stone is 19.53. Purity of Fire is 27.34. Just compare that and you'll immediately see if you mess something up. Do I have to wait for something before grabbing those boots? Yep, you need to go to my website FAQ, search those boots to understand how to sustain them. Yuppers. I need to put a silver flask here. Ziggurat. How you doing, Nick? What's good? Surprised your regen feels good without sulfur. It's because my helmet hit regen rate. Fairly confident. That's gotta be it, no? Fluorescence is extremely expensive for helmets. That's why we don't do that. It is inefficient compared to the price. What do I do with Maven Invitation the Atlas? Is that the one in Kirak? You have to, like, go run it and kill the 10? As a reminder for all users, if you have a question about the Righteous Fire build, consider going to my website at fox.net. It's designed for new player clarity. Just check out the FAQ and go search your questions. There's also a step-by-step crafting guide you can find on there as well. I'm just gonna hit the dex node so I can level my gems. Ooh, we got another hive.
I cannot do this yet.
God bless your hand. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just built different, man. I don't know, bro. The website family friendly? Unless your family hates RF, then yeah. My family died in a righteous fire. I don't think it was very righteous then, no? My condolences.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Same graphs as the POB. Unless you're talking about... So there's graphs and there's rune graphs, right? You can look on the left and see the widget for the graphs I'm running. Rune graph is bound, same as the POB. Is there an easy way to craft the helmet? Yeah, box.net, click craft, go look. Widget is not working. Control F5 or F5.
Let's get it done.
Let's get it done. Why no automated flasks? I had no baubles at the start of the stream. I can go look. Because I really need to fix this shit. I need to fix this. I need to drop the ruby and I need to run a silver, I think. Look, Convey, I was on fire, and then some very bad poo-poo stuff happened in my life, and I had to take like 10 hours to go fix shit, and it's still not fixed, and yep. Oh yeah, I forgot I can buy stuff. I still think of it like I'm an SSF player, you know? Normal to struggle survivability on yellow maps. Only if you haven't ascended. Once you ascend and you get your 90 max res, you should not be struggling in yellow maps at all. And if you are, considering getting more armor and or pivoting into a 4-link Cloak of Flame. Oh, chill, chill, chill.
Not now! Destroy them all!
Was not paying attention and she took like 10 damage.
Let's see you get through this!
I socketed my auras in my helmet with burning.
Be gone,
Oh, you want your fire trap in there, bud?
I refuse to die. I won't die so easily.
You're kind of dying really easily. Like, how do I protect her when fucking fireballs are literally flying off the screen and just bumping in her face? Why can't she move? It's like an obnoxious fucking fireball. Why is Annihilation so cheap? Because everyone who played RF last league ran them too early and thought they were poo-poo. Okay, I think I'm failing this one. I think we're just failing. Maybe? Maybe. Hold. 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 Oh, we did it. Whee!
You did it!
Ooh. Is that really worth a tank though? Gotta go check price.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Oh, like 40, no?
What have you got? Business.
$35.
All in
Boom boom.
order.
I still need this one.
Let you know.
We just need to go to King's March, gamble all our gold into level 5 farmers, right? And blast. Yeah. Thoughts? Do we just do all blue Xanth? Is that what people have been doing? Why don't you switch? Where are the widgets? You see my health bar? It's like the middle of the screen on the left above the health bar, I believe. Start disenchanting. Oh yeah, that's kind of important too. Nerf low value shipments. Good, because I don't like doing low value shipments. I just like sending the big boats. Takes too much like micromanagement, I guess you could say, for me. I would not use Foulborn Cloak of Flame, just get regular Cloak of Flame. King's March went core. They went core, but it's like homogenized and like much easier to do. Homogenized, the right word? It's a lot easier to set it up. Like basically everything is just max building now. And it's a lot cheaper to roll your workers.
Cares you might want to tend.
Go hide this. Bastard, equip the item, look at your RF and your fire trap, and then see what's better for you. How about Fullborn Barracks Respite? I don't really know, man. Try it out if you want. Don't we already have Explode on Chieftain?
She will soon bear fruit.
Actually, I kind of need these.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay, what do we got? Zoff, 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 Zoff. Okay. So this is attack damage, but increased whatchamacallit gained. This is... Don't care. This is... Ooh, 35% fire damage. 35% fire damage. It is a Heart of Flame. I already have a good Heart of Flame, sadly. This is Call of the Pyre. Yo! Call of the Pyre, 43% fire damage? What? That's kind of good. Is it Convey? How much is it? I was thinking of just swiping for the Nebulous. I do lose 30% chance to ignite, but I mean, that's fine. This is a big damage increase. Oh, that is actually kind of cheap, yeah.
She will soon bear fruit.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. What are we shipping to? Really?
These gloves are kind of prime.
I think I could sell that.
Okay. Augments a rare graph with a new random modifier. Item is equipped. Well, I don't want to, like, delete my shit. What the heck, bro? That's weird. Oh, wait, I guess I could technically swap and then augment. Let's see.
Cannot do this yet.
Skills used by the graph to have extra AoE.
The Mary.
Horizons. What am I doing? What did I have? 100? 100 for 50 would be 2. Like 45 would be 222.
I'll put the word out.
Herald of Lightning provides you shock in the campaign. Herald of Ash doesn't do anything. Herald of Ash is for fizz skills. We don't use fizz skills.
The Mary leaning. What have you?
Okay. Fragment of knowledge, a fragment of
What are we
shape.
shipping today?
Fragment of shape, right? Yeah, shape. 46. 547. Oops.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Alright, now I gotta roll some flasks. I kind of get spammed with questions, man. I can't really check each person's gear individually. Just compare what you have to the path of building. And if you compare to the path of building, you should get a good result. Oh, that's double T1. Hmm.
Business. I'll let you know.
God
God's
Oops. At least gain 2. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, so boom boom. You are open. So I need a granite. Ideally reduced effective curse, but let's just try to get them automated. Damn. What do I do on this? I'm just gonna augment it. Maybe I null again? Fuck! I should have just kept it. Einar? I didn't need Einar though. Oh, that'll sell for sure. What am I doing?
Oh? At that price?
Let's see. Damn it. That would be crazy, that reduced effective curse there. Put out a video on grafting. You should go check it out. That's pretty good, but that's a gain 1. I need more than gain 1. What I really should do is just buy my flask, but I hate spending time on the trade search with these fucking annoying rolls. Oh, okay, that's another clean gain 3. I'm going for the RNG AUG. Oh, I'm literally stun immune. Surely it doesn't rip it. Fuck! I'm trolling. Use asynchronous trade. That doesn't fix trade filters being annoying, sadly. Okay, that's good enough. That means I'd re-roll my silver flask. I see your gloves? Sure. Why not just look at the gear in the POB or Mobalytics, though? Just saves me a lot of time, you know? A lot of the time, my gear is not going to be as good as what's in the POB, because POB I could put what are ideal stats. I don't want to matron my gloves, almost. Team 2 charge. Oh, we lost it. JK. That was such maybe I should have just taken that, but I don't know. Yeah, I want Curse Immune. Curse Immune's really good, but one charge is horrible. At least two. Like, two is literally double one.
The dog is in the hen house. As
Sniped!
one might say.
Minus 70. Okay. So this was, 42% Ellie damage with 8%, with the 8% mod, but it's 42 Ellie base, so that's not too bad. Yeah. I don't know when I divined that, though. Not for a little while, yeah. Okay, what's like tooltip increase? 2-6, let's see. 3-1-2. That's huge. Yeah, that's huge. Okay. Ain't no way this is actually gonna sell for this for sure.
Hail.
So armor, I'll do the like reverse leech, speed, regen. So like really, so okay, armor. Yeah, this one needs to go, right? That's what we're trying to roll off. Surely that sells to someone too.
Business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
How is 450 Ellie better than dot multi? You're comparing 450% Ellie damage to 20 dot multi?
What are we shipping to? Oh.
I can just pause this for now. I'm gonna have to go do this. Yeah, my character's like all fucked up right now. Get some of these set up at least. Bubbles. You'd have to go POB it. You don't give me like exact values.
All in
Sure.
order. I'll
Appreciate it, Hex.
Ahoy there!
Alright, I'm gonna go do a quick Uber Elder, but my character's kind of fucked up, so I don't know how much sustain we actually have for Uber Elder right now. Might have to turn off the Annihilation. Yeah. In every loadout, it's 30% damage loss. That seems kind of crazy. That's not what mine said. Uber Elder's not an Uber. It's a common mistake by the community.
Father, no!
He's just a Voidstone boss who hits really hard.
Spoil and fester.
Exile, do something!
The damage seems fine to me. Not even Arc Demon.
Embrace my misery. Gaze into the abyss.
Weapon was like 7 divines, I think. Pretty expensive. Pretty expensive, but I don't have to worry about a weapon for a long time now. I just have to divine mine at some point or buy a better one.
Embrace my misery.
Ooh, ooh. $400 count, alright. Maybe this is good. I know it was questionable before it came out. Maybe this it works exactly the way we thought it works. It gives you a shit ton of increased damage. Okay, Unideed Watcher's Eye is going for like 1.5 divines. That's nothing. I'm just gonna ID it. Physical damage on Pride. That doesn't seem very good. I mean, Pride one looks like it's 2 divine by itself, so fuck it.
God's
Business. Oh? Really?
Let's go mess with King's March. So we're looking for high-level boats, high-level no mappers, high-level boats, high-level farmers.
Yes. For a brighter. Oh, who would you like to hire?
Do I need miners? I don't need miners for any reason, right? I don't think I do. I'll just take them just in case, but I don't think I do.
Promising pick.
I mean, that's Disenchanter 4.
I'll get right
That's
on
a
that
farmer
paperwork.
4. That's a farmer
Here's
5.
the next set.
That's a farmer
I've got
5.
more
That's a farmer
eager to
5.
sign up. Here's the next set. I'll get right on that paperwork.
Miners for
Let us
tattoos
grab
and
the
runes.
next few applications.
Is that real? I think it might be actually, right? Miners don't take up like that much time anyway, so.
I'll give them the tour. Great choice. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the
It's kind of
next
yucky though with
set.
that.
I'll handle their induction right away.
It's also kind of yucky.
They can start immediately.
That's kind of yucky.
And I'll get everything
I hate
out
this shit.
later. Couldn't have chosen
It's
better
always
myself.
tied with like this.
Promising pick. I'll give them the tour. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Damn, that's like a quad 5.
Team continues to grow. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Our team continues to grow. One more for King's March. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. I'll get right on that paperwork. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Damn, I'm down hard like bad on gold already.
They can start immediately.
Yeah, let's stop and see what we got.
Filled out later.
I cannot do this yet.
Wait. Oh, I gotta add treasury to the thing? Let me, or gold to the treasury? Let me see.
The last thing. I'll handle things here. Decisions must be a timely infusion. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Alright, so not everyone's 5, but everyone's at least 4.
One more for the mines.
That should be good
One more
enough.
for the mines.
I hate this. A lot. That's not that much of a difference, so
A
it's
wise
okay.
assignment. A wise assignment. A wise assignment.
Yeah, it's not that
A
much
wise
more.
assignment. A wise assignment.
Shut up.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
You guys just do blue xanthemum literally everywhere? Or is that just for like raw divines or SSF? Also, I need to go BRB, so I'll be right back in just a little bit, and then we're gonna go back to blasting. We're gonna play some commercials real fast, guys. Four wheat, four corn, one blue, two corn, two wheat. Oh, okay, okay. I'll leave it like this for now, and then I'll have to like fix everything anyway, so it'll be alright. Alright, we're officially like broke again. Oh yeah, can't you just add Rog to your hideout now? You can, right? And you can just disenchant from your hideout? Oh my. Oh my. You can see graphs with the widget on the left. Nice. I knew someone would buy that flask. Go get him, Heist Runner. You can't get the hideout anymore, sorry. It's, hold unavailable. How much did the scepter cost? 7, I think? Oh, someone just bought the old scepter for a divine. That was easy. Holy. Is a crafted weapon better than Darkseer? You're not really providing any values for me, so just take your item, equip it, look at your damage, equip the other. If you don't want to buy it, then just simulate it in Path of Building. Save you a lot of time, and it'll save you a lot of currency. Darkseer is primarily for fire trap. It doesn't really give RF damage, if I remember correctly. Battle Mage? Wait, yo, that's kind of sick. What? Isn't that, like, kind of sick? Crit still no extra damage, though. Just don't crit forehead. They roll +2 res cap. Oh my god, I did not know they could roll max fire res on the graph. Wait, that's kind of sick. What should I upgrade if I want more explodes? You should upgrade your map tier and run juicier maps. You can't increase explode chance. You are also going to want to get Fan the Flames or Ignite Proliferation on your gloves. Your choice. So either you go Cluster Duel, or you roll it with Embers. Got a Goldern with 70 Chaos Res. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Eee. Mobs chill. Appreciate the gifted, my dude. Lazy Titan. Out of curiosity, you're not the same Lazy Titan from Warcraft 3, right? But I always sneak into the lobbies to download your maps. I know a Lazy Titan from Warcraft 3. Wait, there's multiple guys who know from... Oh, an IRL friend. Oh, JK. It's always funny when the like Warcraft 3 overlap happens. I love it. And 61 to 80 gear do T16. You can do T16 if you understand like what's dangerous, sure. The 90 loadout would be like more face tanking in the T16. You also want an Elder Helm if you want to actually like kill the bosses reasonably quickly. Question though is like, do you want to be running T16s at level 80? Like if you're, you know what I mean? Like you can, just depends on how good at the game you are. But it comes down to a lot of the time.
With me when you have a moment.
He called me a noob. Most people who are asking questions like this are noobs, and I need to like put emphasis to make sure they understand that just because I can do something with really bad gear doesn't mean everybody else can, right? And that's kind of like the important thing to understand more than anything. Why do a lot of people use Valyrium? They're playing a different version. They're playing Cast When Stunned. Not the same build. Atlases are all on my website at pox.net, friend. Just go peep it. Everything for the build is on my website. All in one nice centralized location for you. The current filter is an extremely high endgame filter, so I would not touch it. Need to go delete those from the stuff so people stop using them. Where is current setup? You are not doing build that in Mobalytics. Yes, I am. Is there a reason you'd like to say that I'm not? Everything is public. If you don't want to go look at guides and you prefer to follow my character and sabotage yourself, you can use the profile command.
Had a sail, exile.
I got a Cloak of Flame, just like the POB. I got gloves, just like the POB. I got an Elder Helm, just like the POB. I got boots, just like the POB, but they're in the higher set. I got the Shaper Shield, just like the POB. Why you do this to me?
Hello, hello, hello. Ah.
Now, but they go at 20 would be 4. It's gonna be a little hard to hit.
We'll make it happen.
I try to be patient with people. Sometimes people are a little bit silly, but I do my best. Sometimes people can be very silly.
make it happen.
How good is Harby beyond for currency? I don't track profits per hour. I just know that I profit a lot. And the earlier the league, the better it is, because people do buy Horizons. Or I was supposed to mess with the filter? Keep forgetting. Two times Regal Shard. Why is that on? The heck? So singular bindings can probably go.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm not sure, man. You can go check the price of them right now, though, and see. Check the price of the all the temples. See what they go for. Can't I just farm this on... Does Beach still have Sunny card? There's like the Avian Pursuit. Not too bad. You want Conk plus Burn. I don't think Immolate does much for you.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Divio. Thanks for the 31. Appreciate it. It's pretty fun. I think some parts can get like a little repetitive, but I really like the crafting slash birthing, whatever it's called. Not gonna run sewers. Actually now I can run sewers. I wasn't able to run sewers because I needed more voidstone. You know, I never put the fucking voidstone. Wait. Wait, what?
Made a trade, eh?
Oh!
Long day.
Now I can run toxic sewers. That's what I'm talking about.
Got my eye on you.
Can you do Sim 15? No idea. 5 Arc Demon Crown, maybe. Is 15 the max?
New subscriber arrives. It fills you with
My
determination.
character is like built more for mapping right now. Sim wants like single target. So I definitely for sure want to fix my helmet. Tainted Fuse. Fracturing Shards. Oh, here we go. Snipe the Doctrine. Nice. Do use the Purity level 20 and Fire Ring instead of only Purity 21. I am just doing right now what is available for me to hit 90 max res. It does not mean it's efficient. I'm just doing what is feasible in this moment. Oh, poo poo. I mean, what does sewers have? You know, Aracali's Fang. Is Aracali's Fang worth anything? Like a divine. Ooh. Okay, so I'll keep it. Well, I was thinking of like scrying this over there, but Aracali's is actually like good. Yeah, so I think I'm not gonna do that. What's the unique boots you're using? They're called Annihilation's Approach, and you need to be careful on trying to run them. It's important to read the website on them in the FAQ, as they provide an additional degen on top of Righteous Fire. Does your tree look like in Breach? Just go to my YouTube and go look at the video on crafting. Put out one specifically for the Breach crafting.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Greetings.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Now,
Whatever.
we must find her.
Wait. Oh, right, I forgot I need to do this. I'm dumb. I forgot about this.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
That's okay.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later,
Forgot about this.
irrevocable thoughts. Intolerance. Patience is a mercy.
Wait, does that stuff even harm me? I don't think it does.
Negligence. I am not the aim.
You don't use Legacy of Fury on Chieftain? Legacy is for non-Chieftain variants.
Madness consumes.
You don't know me, but I am...
I do know you. Listen to me. This cannot be stopped. It must.
How do I deal with the expedition mods regenerating their whole HP bar? Rock and explode and one-shot them before they do that. Swap your recovery mastery here to reduce enemy recovery and grab a frost bomb. That'll fix it. But like when you proc and explode, everything should literally get one shot. Oh, this is like... Wait, like a divine? The heck? Take 40 chaos to a divine. Go for 50, see if it sells.
Ahoy there! Hello. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Not a big fan of that extra chaos mod, to be honest. Works. Not sure why everything isn't exploding. I mean, sometimes you get unlucky, but that's like a one-time thing. That's not a permanent thing. I would recommend you incorporate a form of proliferation, such as Fan the Flames or the Exarch Embers. Makes a big difference. Portal looks like something naughty. What? It's the fucking Cave of Wonders from Aladdin. What do you mean? You're trying to taint my childhood, bro? What are you talking about? The heck? Are you talking about the breach thing? I thought you were talking about that portal.
I cannot do this yet.
The portal from the drops. Oh, I don't look at the drops, I'll be honest. I'm weird.
Do not dally.
I don't want to go put on the other Zoff craft for like the ignite chance, since I have like 25% or some shit right now. It's really bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. How many fusings did it take? I got lucky. It was like 200, maybe 300. I don't know. It's pretty low. Pretty low. Probably the first league in a long time that this happened. EU servers are gone. Yeah, I ate the servers. You can only get them back if you give me a T3 Twitch Prime. Don't do it, by the way. Don't do it. Give it back. I can't, I'm sorry. I signed a contract. I signed a contract with,
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director, Path of Exile.
And he told me that if I break the contract, he is going to report me directly to...
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2.
So I kind of can't. You know? I'm contract bound, boys. Your servers belong to me. This map's kind of juicy, though. What? How bad is Scion? Bad. I mean, like, you can get through the campaign just fine. You can probably go to T16 maps with relative ease, but you're not going to do any form of actual map juicing until you, like, pivot the build into something else. A Life RF Scion is just bad, and a Low life RF Scion needs gear. Better call.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gig.
He said he charges $400 an hour to talk to him because he's too busy opening Magic the Gathering cards. Honestly, good for him, though. Good for him. Chris is awesome. What are your thoughts on red versus blue? I just pick what's better for my build. My build handles red better. Not gonna lie though, Convey, the chaotic disposition is not that bad. I mean, maybe I'm coping though. It's like the drop from here, chaotic disposition, like I think I picked up like 10 of them, which is like 50C, but I guess it depends on how rare the Aracali's Fang div card is. I already missed my opportunity though because I missed my opportunity though because I like didn't transfer with Seer, so best league for SSF. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to play SSF. How is it possible to scale damage to plus 500k? Just look at the POBs. There's no hidden secrets. Look at the gear in the POBs. Make sure you're using the loadout feature. It will all make sense if you take your time. Like my RF right now is 458k. My fire trap is 725k. My fire trap could easily get pushed close to a mil if I swapped on Archdemon Crown. Why is my trap 27k? Because you don't have an Elder Helm. And you probably aren't leveling it. Seems pretty low level. What is the loadout feature? Watch the first 5 minutes of my build guides, or use the top right feature in POB so you can navigate correctly. But also, watch the first 5 minutes of my content. It's pretty important.
Oh. What are we shipping to the... I'll put the word out.
I want to switch my graphs. To do it after.
I cannot do this yet.
Unit core with pro lift don't need ignite. Sure you do, but depending on the content, like 40% is usually enough. Is leveling with RF a pain? RF is insane for leveling. It just has a slow Act 1 if you're playing Caster Marauder. You can ask any racer who's played RF before, they will tell you it's fantastic in the campaign. Because they actually build the character correctly and follow the guide. Unlike a lot of other people who like to kind of wing things and then blame me for it. It's a sad reality, but it's true. Why have you decided to go for a cheap Ignite Pro Lift rather than Glove Enchant? Because I've spent like 100 C+ on Embers and the glove's just not hitting. When it hits, I switch. Till then, I don't really have control over it. I constantly try. Whenever an Ember drops, so I get like 20 of them, I try. If I don't get it, I just move on. But I would rather like have my character actually clear consistently than like wait, right? I always go with Fan the Flames. It's just last league I had it in the PoB and people didn't understand it. So this league I took it out and people said, why did you take it out? So unfortunately there's never really any winning, I feel, sometimes with content creation in the PoE scene. It's always tricky. Nope. Not missing anything. It is more efficient. So the only time I think that it's better to use Fan the Flames is if you have a double notable Fan the Flames and you don't have like some crazy elevated gloves in regards to like the dot multi. How are you supposed to defend Aleph? I'll show you right here. Okay, turning off my webcam. Let's assume that this is a regular fortress here. Okay. I will say, though, that I have very low ignite chance right now, which is really bad for this. Is there a point I can refund? Because I need to go switch something. Do I have a 6% life node? No. What I recommend is these nodes here. These nodes are very strong for doing this. I'll try to do it without it. It might get really messy. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do this for now. Nah, I'll keep it. I might fail it because I have 25 ignite chance. I definitely think you should have at least 40%, which my guide covers, so... You can get ignite chance from graphs? Yeah, but, like, I have to... Can I TP here? I can't TP here. I have to go back to get my other graft. I'm clearing the map. Well, I'm not fully clearing it. I'm mainly just hitting the... whatever they're called. Hitting the things for the loot. These right here. Yeah, the coppers, exactly. Okay, so basically... The reason why you want 40 ignite at least is so you can hit some big ignites on these mobs with the pro lift. So we're going to start and we're going to analyze right now what do we have available.
Let's get it done.
So what we have currently available is... We got an enhanced flame. My dumbass still doesn't know what that does. And we have 2 freeze right here. So, because we have 2 freeze, when we get mobs coming from opposite sides and Aleph gets surrounded, we can pop a freeze, right? So like right now I may consider using a freeze. I'm gonna freeze. Okay, that's a wall. I'm gonna pop the flame wall. That should help protect that left side while we focus on the right side now. Always preemptively throw your fire traps in the direction the mobs are coming from. Okay, is that a shield? Okay, we got a heal now. We also got meteor. That meteor will help clear out the top wave when we start getting overwhelmed. Okay, I'm gonna just, it's getting a little crazy. Let's pop freeze here. Okay. I don't know if that was heal or shield. Okay, that was shield. Then I'm gonna just heal her right now as well. Now I'm gonna use this meteor thing in the top here soon when I get another gigantic wave from the top side. Oh, we're done. We're finished. That's how you do it. It would be a lot easier with proper Ignite Prolif, but I did not have that set up as explained earlier, because I have no Ignite chance really. The main takeaway on Fan the Flames versus Glove Prolif is get one, you're done. You don't want to use Transfigured RF, it's not good for us. What the heck is this, bro? Like, what? This Keepers of the Trove Viridian Jewels? Shaper of Flames does not make your RF ignite. If you want to use Shaper of Flames on Elementalists, you need to get Explode. Typically, Oriat's End is the best way. I don't think there's any league changes I would do to the build. I like exactly how it is. Oh my. I was happy with my progression. I'm happy with my grafting. I'm happy with what I'm using. I don't think there's anything I change. I think the POB is set up very well. Okay. Maybe I would choose to not lag there. That was a little spooky. What farm crop layout do you use? King's March? I don't know shit about King's March. Harvest? Harvest, I just would use my Harvest Atlas on the website or something similar. Thoughts on Foulborn Barracks Respite? Chieftain already has Explode. I have not looked at that item yet. I just showed a fortress clear. If you want to go back, I personally don't. I am a little bit more geared than the average player, though, I'd say. I meant King's March. Yeah, I'm not the best guy to ask about King's March, sorry. I just do whatever. Can't say that I'm efficient.
I'll put the word out.
Would you like to see my POB and roast me? Nah, dude, I'm busy playing, sorry. When the league goes live, I'm playing the game. When the league's not live, I'm helping people.
Cannot do this yet.
Why Heart of Flame better than Tender Embrace? I don't know what Tender Embrace does. Care to explain or elaborate or link? Oh. Heart of Flame. Yeah, what does Tender Embrace do? Typically, Wanderers scale to have like some of the better clear in the game, so I'd imagine an endgame Wanderer should clear better than RF, especially when they hit like big damage numbers. Extra regen rate at low life. While you are on low life, the graph will apply a buff which grants life recovery as well as endurance charges. I mean, sure, that seems okay. That doesn't seem bad at all. Only downside I would say is that I don't know if you can roll fire associated modifiers on it because it is Vulnatal. It's more regen. Yeah, I'm aware. I see it. Yeah, okay, so if you can get fizz damage reduction, I think it's good, for sure. You get that with fizz damage reduction, I think that's solid. For sure. I would run that. The implicit is insane. Yeah, I would run that, like I said. Who wants to go search me one on the trade site? Because I refuse to do it. Oh, there's no cap, bro. I'm not searching it. I'm in my Harby Beyond Atlas right now. That's, I'm blasting, bro. Thanks for the gifted friend. How does crafting the Archdemon helmet? Just look at my website and go look at the crafting. You buy the Archdemon, you use the Elder Exalt to make it Elder, you put it in the Hardy craft, or whatever it's called, the harvest thing, and then you click the Reforge option. Should show you step by step, no? Kind of like Underground Sea though for the breaches. How do you see what's happening with your screen? You don't have to see your RF, bud. You just pick up the loot. If going block-based loadout, should I do Maven or Uber Elder? Whatever you think you're better at. So Elder Exalt is not mentioned in the guide. Well, if the Archdemon Crown is already Elder, then you don't need to do that. If it's not Elder, you have to make it Elder, so it depends on a number of factors. Surely everything is explained, because if it wasn't, I would be getting spammed this since like 2 leagues ago. Not to like downplay what you said. Sometimes people just miss a simple line of text somewhere. Sometimes I'm just wrong. I don't know anything about Xang Miner, so look at the build compared to what I have. Oh, that's a nice fracture on a bone ring.
The Mary Lee. What are we shipping today?
I had one deli that bugged and never ended. Other than that, I didn't have anything else.
Business.
What always sends me is the passive-aggressive smiles at the ends of people's messages. I just assume people don't know, or they're just not doing it intentionally, or, you know, something. Something. Ones. Let's see. Emojis are passive-aggressive since when? Emojis have been passive-aggressive since the dawn of time, depending on the context of the information. It all depends on the way you word the question, in my opinion. You've never been sent like a passive-aggressive message with like an emoji from your girlfriend or something, or boyfriend, or... That? Oh, I see.
Yes,
you're right, but that's the tone, less the smiley.
Welcome home.
I think that if you created content, then you would translate the tone into text. I do my best to kind of like ignore it, for sure, because like letting it get to you is never, ever, 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 ever good. I just accept that. I assume most people just are not main English. Well, not most people, but I just assume that most people are not like English speakers, and therefore that's just the way it goes, and that's what works for me, right? It wasn't meant to imply anything. Bro, I don't take anything personally, man. We're just talking. I don't even know who did anything. I'm just playing the game.
On the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
I'm actually literally like half asleep still, so. Why is Petrified Blood not good? Because you need to optimize a build for low life. You can't just put Petrified Blood into a build. It just makes you objectively weaker.
Hail.
Hello, hello.
No, I got no sleep again. I think I'm on about 5 hours of sleep since like league start. Not functioning very well. Doing our best. I was not being serious. I think we might be having a tone text issue. No, I mean, I understand what you mean. I've made large content, but yeah. Oh, like I said, I'm not really being serious either. I'm on extreme lack of sleep, talking to 2 chats at the same time while running like crazy maps, right? I'm just a dude playing video games, just speaking about stuff. Don't take anything I say personally. Unless it's an RF question, then you should take it personally. RF questions you should definitely take personally. Mr. Whiskers keeps you awake again. Bro, didn't you hear fucking Quacky K last night? Were you here? If I were an elementalist, would you still love me? Out. Right there, that door. Out. If I was an elementalist, would you still love me? Fluffy Hands has left the party. What is he farming for? Carpal tunnel syndrome? What do you mean? Are you just a hater because you can't click like me? What do you mean? Oh no, I'm yawning at 1 o'clock PM, dude. That's not good. Maybe it's a coffee angle, but I already had some caffeine. Honestly, it's a tea angle. That's what I need. I need some fucking like Earl Grey tea or something, some Ceylon tea. Your cats fixate on certain TV shows or movies. They're scared of Scooby-Doo because whenever the bad guy comes, they like run away. They like to chirp at like, they like to chirp at like anything with like animals in it. I guess they chirp, you know. I got exposure, fan the flames, Maven boots, obliteration, and the clear is good, but not so big explodes. Am I doing something wrong? If I tell you that you're playing Elementalist, would that be rude? The best thing you can probably do is maybe get a better weapon and then switch to Oriat's End. Oriat's End could provide you with probably better clear than obliteration. Consider maybe, you have Shaper of Flames, right? Consider taking like more AoE on the tree. It's not really much else you can do there. But your explode will never be as big as like Chieftains. You can match similar clear with Oriaths, but the sheer AoE from Chieftain Explode is unrivaled by any explosions. Is Scepter better than Crafted Scepter or the Recombinator? I think it's comparable to like a +2 double dot multi, which is very expensive. It's a very good scepter. It's a very good scepter all the way up to like level 100. I would say you really only replace it when you're trying to min-max your character.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I don't remember what Barracks Pass does. If it's flat damage to spells, it's not bad for leveling. How is RF this league? I'll show you. Here's a boss. You ready? You see him? Count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now count a little bit more because we don't do any damage. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's probably the first boss I've never exploded, actually. It's kind of funny. It's pretty good. It struggles a little bit in like the fortress stuff, but every build kind of does. Once you set your build up, you're good to go though with Ignite Prolift. Is it okay to swap Ignite Duration on Cloak of Flames for a % Morgan damage? Prosent Morgan damage. Prosent Morgan damage. More damage while ignited? I would just use a regular Cloak of Flame. Oh, you were having a stroke? I think I did have a stroke. The breaches get easier once you get Hinokora Prolift. Yes. 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 Does Impale actually do damage? I'm confused. What the heck happened? Wait, was that Mervale? Did I give Mervale pen? No, I didn't. We already have Explode on Chieftain. Granted, I haven't looked at that ring. If you'd like to link it to me, you can, and I'll take a look at it.
When you have a moment.
When I put Swift Affliction requires life tab. Please consider checking out my website in the future. It only takes a few seconds. I'm going to give you an example here of how to use it. Simply use the RF command. Go ahead and click the pox.net. Actually, I think I need to relink pox. Actually, yeah, it's on there. Then when you're on the website over here, all you got to do is go to the FAQ, search your question. Is your question about life tap, for example, or is your question about Swift Affliction? Right here are both of the questions. You can just click it and it explains to you what the problem is or what the question is. I'm a bit overloaded right now, so please do your best to use that website. This always happens on League launch. I kind of just get slammed like crazy, and I just try to offset anything I know that's a simply answered question onto the website. Because my brain just goes... I try, sorry. How are you? Fortunately, not very good, but the league is awesome, and that's all that matters, right? Oh, nice, the sim sold. Eric's passed 25% increased fire damage and 30 while ignited. 25 fire damage is okay. It's nothing crazy though. You're gonna replace it pretty fast. Yeah, as explained earlier, I would recommend you stick with a regular Cloak of Flames. Because you're not ignited. The only time you get ignited is when a mob actually ignites you. RF does not ignite you. I'm gonna go try walking outside for like a minute, see if it wakes me up after this map. No shot I'm doing a 3-hour stream, that's fucking heresy, dude. At least like 10 hours or something. Yeah, the Ascendancy makes it so you don't take damage from the Ignite, but you still get ignited. Hold your breath as long as you can. It's a trick to wake your body up. That's like enough before I have to like start doing something weird, so. I used to hold my breath for like 4.5 minutes, that's why. You know what's funny? My arm hurts while clicking Harby shards when I hold my breath. What is the, like, correlation between that? How does that work? It doesn't normally hurt. It only hurts when I hold my breath while picking up Harby shards. What is that? Genesis trees on YouTube. It'd be hard to put a skill tree in, like, the website. Guess I could provide some URLs, but they're gonna change a lot, so.
Retreat, Highborn!
You have sleeping apnea. Sleep apnea? Is that what you meant to say? What does sleep apnea even mean? I haven't been able to sleep because we have 7 cats and they choose violence when I try to go to bed during league launches, so I literally can't sleep. And then some bad stuff happened recently in my life, which has caused me to be extremely stressed and not be able to sleep at night. That happened last night, so yep. Don't really want to talk about that though, because you know what I learned with Twitch, sadly? When you have something really bad going on and you talk about it, then everybody asks you about it for the next 8 years and asking if you're feeling better. And I've learned that sometimes it's best to try to move on from things and not linger on them, so that's the only reason why I do not like talking about it. I bet your diaphragm is pressing on the nerve on your shoulder a little bit, cascading the pain down your fingers. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not like a people problem. It's more like just a reality that exists, right? It's free content. No, it's not. No, it's not. Why 7? Ask my girlfriend. Do, 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 do. Last month, drama on Twitch was crazy. Yeah, that was like, what, there was the event at TwitchCon, there was the dumbass who uses the shock collar, and then there was the DMs that leaked of the boyfriend who punched walls when he got stuffed animals thrown at him, right? Some shit like that. When she gets mad, she throws stuffed animals at me, so I punch holes in walls. There's something like that, right? You're surprisingly up to date with Twitch drama. Yeah, so in the morning sometimes before I go live, if I don't make a YouTube video, I drink my morning tea and coffee and look at live stream fails of everything I should not do in my life. Actually, it's not really live stream fails, it's is it Asmongold's highlights? I think it's Asmongold's highlights that pop up from time to time. And that's like where like most of my like drama comes from that I learned from. It doesn't matter to me. It's just condensed information. This ring was in question. Is this the explode one? Show me. Asmongold is horrible. Don't give that idiot money. Alright, I'll ask him for my quarterback. Sorry. Ignite enemies you kill explode dealing 5. We don't need that, yeah. We don't need that. Which cannot ignite? Bro, that is poo-poo. Is it about to turn political? I'm too dumb to talk about politics, and chat is a reflection of me, which means you guys are too, right? Ew. That's me, dude. I don't care about that shit. Exclamation mark betrayal, I think, has a little TLDR. What is your guys' favorite? What was that? What was that comment I read? Well, guys, what's your favorite? What is your comics favorite character? Mine is Deadpool. What is yours? What if I told you mine is RF Chieftain? See, I'm right there. It's the Path of Exile. It's the Path of Exile one. See, oop, the PoE comic with RF Chieftain. Does that count? Oh, shit, I didn't even see you in here, Asaba. I just realized. Yeah, I don't have sleep apnea. You have PoE comics? Yeah, you gotta hit level 100 on 32 RF Chieftains, and then they send you a copy. It came with one of the supporter packs I bought. Who wins, RF Chieftain or Captain America? I'm block-based, bro. His shield doesn't hurt me. When do you transition from SSF to trade? Whenever you don't want to play SSF anymore, man. Like, you don't have to transition if you don't want to. Yeah, dude, if Captain America calls in the homies, I call in the Ignite Proliv, bro. It's all over, dude. Pretty sure SST Glad is Captain America. There are a lot of stuff that's not SSF friendly, but it doesn't mean you can't play the build and modify it, right? Even in softcore trade, people don't hit like the last loadouts of the build, so... No, Fortress maps are difficult. You need to get your Ignite Prolift set up, and then they'll be much easier. Always a problem watching your stream. I play another build, and then I want to reroll RF. What's the problem, dude? It's RF time. Log in! I've cleared many hives, yeah. Nebulous works exactly how we thought it worked, yep. that a fractured necrotic armor?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
$77 years. Holy, how you doing, Boxic?
Welcome home.
How are you doing, friend? We are still doing well. Vile Highborn, take this vitality boost. Is there more to the league mechanic, or did I miss something, by the way? There's like this, there's the, you know, the like unstable breach, there's the weird bug breach, there's the fortress, and then there's the two bosses in the fortress, right? You know, you guys fight the, is there like another encounter that I'm unaware of? I see your character on PoE Ninja. My profiles are public, so should be.
Oh. Oh.
Name's right here. You can see on the left, there's a widget to click. It's gonna do something. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go walk around. I'll be right back. See if that helps at all. Okay. What do we want to upgrade? New shield? That other graft? The other graft sounded really nice, actually. How do you even search grafts, by the way? Oh, here we go. I mean, I'd lose some damage on my current one. I lose like... I like my current one, though. The fire damage with the graft blood gain is kind of nice.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you. Oh.
Thanks, Anonymous.
Hopefully there'll be interest. We'll find a buyer eventually.
Well, that's nice. Although, didn't I find... Oh, I need to start doing these in P17 or 16.5s. We'll do that next. You just need enough fire rest to overcap yourself. In the campaign, you stack it because it gives you life regen. It still gives you life regen later into the game, but you cannot slack on other affixes. If you read the notes description around when you're mapping, it'll explain this.
Dance with the flame. I nearly have it. Aid me.
Alright, sugar-free root beer. Wake me up. I believe in you. Sugar-free. Yep. Why not 100% near 100% ignite chance on Chieftain? Do you see how many mobs are on the screen? I'll give you a hint. There's over 100. When I explode a mob and I hit 10 mobs, right? You roll 40% chance to ignite on each individual monster. So if you want to get 100 ignite chance, you can. You absolutely do not need it. You only need 100 ignite for specific variations. If you are properly juicing your maps and you have big density, you don't need crazy ignite chance. Maybe this is good, yeah. It is good. You got 90 max res. I am. I'm using a jewel. I'm using a jewel and this ring. Ideally, this ring is not really good, but I don't really feel like changing it out right now. Have you talked about Foulborn's Off's Amulet? What does it do? What 16.5 mods do you avoid? Like 2/3 of the entire one in the game. And I can run a lot of them, but if I'm not trying to die, then I like have to avoid a lot, just like everyone else. I mean, that's okay. It's not bad, but it doesn't give you any damage. Gives you like a tiny bit of damage.
I cannot do this yet.
Because your shield charge will cover an Ash with the rune graph. They removed crafting bench on Veils from John a long time ago. 2 leagues ago? You get them from map completion now. Like when you click the recipe at the end of the map. The weapons in the second set are for leveling the gems, that's it. You should always level gems in your second set. Whether you're going to use them for the build, whether you're going to sell them to another player, they are very much worth it. I don't have all the craft spots memorized, sorry. Just go through and complete the atlas, and then you just naturally get them. For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your prolift, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite prolift. Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite nodes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot. For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your prolift, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite prolift. Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite nodes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot. Everything's explained in the POB, bro. Gloves, you need to use embers. Just like this. Watch.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Shock.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Shock. Nope, didn't get it.
I cannot do this yet.
The difference is minor between them. Just get one or the other. That's all that matters. Can we use Foulborn Wrathbit? If you want to lose a shit ton of survivability, sure. Fracturing Shard. If you look on the website, there's a number of League mechanics that are up skills for. In fact, it's pretty much good at everything other than Legion and Sanctum. It's a very good all-arounder build for League mechanics.
What news?
Godslayer.
Exile. Go now.
I think I have like a full fracturing orb. I do. Yep. Yep.
You must give up this
You're welcome,
pursuit.
friend. Good job.
Turn back. Leave.
Oh no, did I pick volatile cores? Chat, is this volatile cores? Because I see a lot of volatiles. Surely this is... Does it say volatile cores on there? Am I cooked? Where does it say it? Fuck. Wait, how did these guys die? Well, sucks to suck, bro.
All part of the cycle.
Your Morse. This one will be difficult to tame.
I cannot do this yet.
I think fracturing orbs will go up in price later in the league because of niche items they want to fracture. Didn't they get nerfed? They got nerfed, but you ever try tanking 27 volatiles in 1 second?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah, it does not go well. Does not go well.
A new subscriber arrives.
Thanks for the support, guys. Appreciate it. No, but I will respawn volatiles can't. Yeah, that's a good answer. I like it. I will respawn, the volatiles cannot. What is FT? Fire trap. Where's the Harby quality of life? They said it's in PoE 2 only. For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your Prolif, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite Prolif. Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite nodes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot. What am I? Well, there's the Red Dream one. Red Nightmare? This one's good. I don't have the life nodes yet. Like the actual life nodes. The sorry, the fire rest tattoos. That's what I meant to say. Tattoos. Whoops, forgot about her. Do you work at a radio station sometimes? Why, yes, sir.
Sometimes I work at the RF radio, and you can tune in every day at 9 o'clock Central to hear me talking about Righteous Fire and extra tips you can use when trying to glide your way through Path of Exile.
Sounds like a 92-year-old. I'm fucking tired, bro. I've gotten like 3 hours of sleep. Rude. Pick an MTX you want to see, I'll run it for you, bud. Just pick one and I'll turn it on. Go to sleep. No. This is too important right now on League launches. You're not allowed to sleep. I tried to sleep, but life didn't allow me to, so... Transcendence or Harby? Sure. There's Transcendence. You don't want to fuck up the screen. I don't know, I'm biased because like every single RF MTX is like branded into my brain. So they don't like block anything for me. Yep. As long as you don't take Celestial, you're kind of okay. I like that Transcendence changes colors as your health drops. Yeah, like when it starts turning pink, it means you're gonna die. There's something about the scepter on the website. I talk about it in my RF changes video at the beginning before the patch notes even come out. What do you want to know about the scepter? If you read it, you can see it gives a ton of increased damage. It's very good, but it's very expensive.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
RF is not Ignite. You have +2 multi-ammy. No, my ammy's garbage. Well, I don't really farm Ubers on RF, so I'd have to purchase it. Yeah, fuck, that's gonna take too long. Well, block-based makes you tanky. 6-link RF is more damage. Your choice. Block-based is like pretty key for surviving. Pretty big. But so is like 50% more damage in RF, right? RF never goes in Elder Helmet, ever. Should I craft a weapon or go for the weapon you're using? Up to you, bud. Depends on your currency. That's true. A 6-link should cost like 10C, no? Maybe even less. 6-links are not that expensive. They're very cheap.
The Dreamer, welcome. Fight for Rayclast.
Any divines? Oh, thanks. Should I try doing like... Oh, yeah, I wanted to do the unique item womb cooking, right? Yeah, and we're doing Foulborn, and we're... Yo, is Foulborn... Is the Foulborn intuitive... Is it intuitive? I don't even remember what they're called anymore. Let me cook a few of these. Let me see. Wait, this is on jewelry, isn't it? It is. Jewels, okay.
She is pleased.
A +2 minion tabula rasa? The heck? Maybe like 70C.
Business.
I'll go 60.
Really? I'll update that.
Godslayer.
5 divs. No shop, bro. Oh, wait a minute.
I greet you once again. She will soon bear fruit.
30% of fire damage from hits taken as physical. Totem life is increased by their overcap fire res. It's a double.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Genesis trees on YouTube.
She is pleased. Yes, just like that.
+2 max golem on Midnight Bargain? Wait, isn't that kind of sick?
She will soon bear fruit.
25% increased damage taken, 1% increased projectile speed per 600 evasion rating. The heck? Alright. I'm just gonna throw all of those over there. I don't feel like looking through them right now, so we're gonna leave those alone. That was a nice little section, though. Alright, back to blasting. Pen just works for initial hit. It's not, like, very good at all.
I cannot do this yet. Sold something while you were gone.
For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your prolif, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite prolif. Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite nodes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot. I don't remember exactly how the tree looks at 60. Just, go with what sounds better to you, my dude.
Yes, yes.
You can't mess it up like you said, because it will be the same like when you're like level 60. Any prolif is fine. Because of the breach walls? Yep. I still have to recover on block, and I feel like I got a lot less tanky. Either your recovery sucks, or you're not using the right recover on block, or you're not taking glancing blows, or you're not 75 block, 75 spell block. You have ES on block / mana on block instead of life on block. You need 75 spell block as well. Heavy belt. I mean, there's no way, right? I don't see how you feel less tanky. To me, that's not possible, so I'm not sure. Must be something fundamentally, like, broken on your character. They nerf Harby Obelisk. I don't think I read anything about Harby Obelisk. I don't run Harby Obelisk. Harby Obelisk is good, It's just, the strat I do is also Beyond, and Harby Albus is better for, like, Alk and Go. You messed something up. Are you running your 4 auras? Tempest Shield, Purity of Fire, Flesh and Stone, Skitterbot? Do you have a Cloak of Flame, even if it's 4-linked? You can tell they definitely didn't really test the fortress mechanic. At the very least, maybe they tested it with like a wander, you know? Where like you have crazy clear. I had 1 aura off in the Champagne. Yo, can you imagine if you ran through the Champagne instead of running through the campaign? Holy. Like what if like the campaign was just a giant champagne bottle? And like you start at the end, you know, the bottom of the bottle, and the further you go, like, you know, the further the acts progress, and you got like, you know, you've got like stages. Like first you got like the emptiness, and then you go to like the fizzy, and then you go to the bubbly, you know, and like the last stage, like Katava would be the core. You know what I mean? Can I get a Tinkeruski, please? Kind of rude. You definitely need sleep. Oh, I need a lot more than just sleep, but till then, I'm gonna drink my sugar-free root beer and be fucking happy with my life.
We've made a trade.
What you're gonna say is you need food. I'm actually really full, but I haven't eaten anything. Yeah. Kind of sad. You know that feeling where like you're extremely like uneasy because of life events and you like can't eat because you feel like sick to your stomach? That's like me right now. But at least I get to like play Path of Exile like crazy and not have to worry about anything, right? Until I hit end stream and then like, you know, then you worry about it. Is it at least caffeinated root beer? I don't know, it's called Zevia. Zevia brand. Pretty good. Just don't end stream then. Wish it was that easy. I wish. Your real life stuff will sort itself out. That's what I thought, but this time I think is different. Unfortunately, we'll see.
We've made a trade.
We'll see.
What have you got? Hello, hello, hello.
Stream how you sleep. I used to do that when I was new on Twitch like 17 years ago. Pretty fun. I used to go to sleep with my headset on, and whenever it was time to wake up and raid, I was in like Ventrilo, and people would like pop into the channel and they'd start singing songs to try to get me to wake up. It was really funny. It was hilarious, actually.
Exile?
Recom Scepter would not be for a long time. Nebulous is going to last a while. No question about the audio you play time to time. Chance to Ignite is proc by Hinakora and nothing else. Like, you have, like, Fire Trap, but whenever I'm talking about Ignite Prolif, it's from Hinakora. Ooh. 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 Monster damage reduction, power charge, chain, Ellie res, shaper touch, less AoE. You guys ready for baby RF chat? Like baby RF? Baby RF? No, this has nothing to do with the health stuff, sadly. This is like completely different. This is not about my eczema or psoriasis. Something I'm not ready to talk about yet. Maybe see how things go over the next few days or a few weeks. Hopefully not a few months, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's one of those things that like you want to talk about, but you know you shouldn't talk about until like a little bit of time has passed, so you can really like think about it. Yeah, that's better. Do, 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 do. Oh, thanks to the gifted friend. You're not getting sued over the trash can because of the neighbor. No, I wish it was that. You have bad eczema too, you take bi-weekly shot called Dupexant. Yeah, I've heard of people with that. At the moment, I have like this like, I need to go pick up a proper steroid cream, but I got like this temporary steroid cream from my dermatologist. And that kind of works. But my psoriasis like really is angry. It just says fuck you and it appears in pairs. Like right now it's on like my right arm and my left arm by the like here, but not by there at the same time. And then it's on both of my knees, the right side of both of my legs, and the left side of both of my thighs. It's really weird. Are you getting sued by the homeless guy you I did not punch a homeless man, no. Also has nothing to do with that. Surprisingly. He uses a cream called Opezulura as well. Oh, his barracks was... That's a good barracks. Yeah, what did they give me? They gave me VTMA and Zoyrive as like stuff to apply every day, and then is it cortisol? Is what I gotta go pick up at the pharmacy, but the pharmacy like has been out of stock of it. Why would you hit a homeless guy? I did not hit a fucking homeless guy, bro. Homeless guy was asking too many RF questions. Yeah, it's definitely been a journey, Kipper, for sure. When my psoriasis was at its worst, I couldn't sleep. I would wake up every 30 minutes, scratching myself on my body because the itching was so intense. There's not like literally nothing you can do. That's when I had to go to the dermatologist. It was awful. You hate early mapping? I like early mapping. I definitely agree that it's like boring though. Agreed, I've had very negative thoughts, and when people say just stop scratching, I cannot stand people who say that. I'm like, have you ever been bit by a mosquito? Imagine your whole body is covered in mosquito bites, and when you scratch them, the only thing that it does is it stops the sensation from hurting. But now multiply that times like 500 to the point where your psoriasis and your eczema starts breaking out. You can literally feel your body pulsing blood to that location because of how irritated it is. Like, it's so hard to explain to people. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. A lot of people just don't understand. I'm Exile changed. Wait, he's back to RFing? He ripped on his RF character. Is he back on it? I had severe psoriasis covering 75% of my body. Went through years of OS cream, pills, UV therapy, then got on Stellara. It changed my life. Now I have less than 5% of my body on small spots. The only thing is that you have to get the injection every 10 weeks. Oof. I have, here, I have a screenshot of how bad it was for me. Give me a second. So this was just my face. You can imagine, like, how bad it is on the other parts of my body. This is just the face, right? There you go. That was when it was at its worst. It might not look that bad, but, like, this part of my scalp was so fucked. And this is after I came out of a shower and moisturized. It's right here. It's in my eyebrows. It's literally, look at this. This is after I moisturized, right? Like this, the flaking on the scalp. My glasses started doing this. Like, this is not normal for my glasses, right? All across my face here, in my mustache, on the side of me here, right? Like, right here, all through my whole beard. My whole entire beard was just like, holy shit, I have a lot of gray hair, goddamn. He took the picture with a smile. Because you know why, man? When things in life are... Oh my god, I don't know what I just did! Shit. Shit. Chat, I somehow clicked the button and I shifted to like a second monitor screen. Oh no. Oh no. Phone, how fix? Hotkey to switch monitors. Change. Desktop. Keybind. Change. Change. Desktop. Keybind. What did I just fucking do? Switch virtual desk using window keys. Wait, what is it?
Hello there.
Windows key, control, left arrow? Wait, am I back? Desktop 3? 4? Where's 1? Huh? Oh, I'm here. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Holy shit. You Google like my parents do. Bro, I just wanted to, like, get my shit back. I like, my thing just disappeared, bro. Windows key and tab. Does that actually work? You never left. I don't know, dude. I left on my end, bro. I was fucking gone, dude.
What do we ship?
We were typing, he can't see. Yeah.
Can sell that.
Eric's is like... Go 55. 55.
Thanks to warm nights.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
You're about to say something inspirational about smiling. Oh, yes, okay. Jen, use a regal. So, what I do at least is, like, when I get, like, cornered into a hole and everything in my life is fucked up, I just try to smile my way through everything. Because, like...
A new subscriber.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird, though. I'm not always very good at doing that, but... Yeah. Like, when I'm at my wit's end, I just, like, I guess I kind of just feel, like, empty. And I just want to smile about everything, because it's the only thing I can really do to, like, kind of move on, you know? Like actually, like, right now, basically, as well, right? Like, if I was not streaming right now, I would be in a very dark place, probably. Not overall, just because of recent events that have happened, so... Streaming allows me to kind of not forget about it, but maybe cope with it, you know? How much investment to tank those Shaper Beams? I think if I just got Rational Doctrine, I could tank him. But because I'm in Annihilation approach right now, I have very low regen. Oh, wait, I can kind of tank him already. We always had skin issues? Not really, no. I mean, my mom told me I had eczema when I was a little kid, but I just had a tiny patch on my chest. And it never really got irritated unless I got really hot. And then out of nowhere, it kind of did this. How does Swift Affliction work? Go on my website, click the FAQ, type Swift Affliction. Life changed once you turn 30? Kind of, yeah. But, like, good and bad, you know? Like, I don't know, I feel like in my life, because of events and stuff, I'm, like, the most patient I've ever been in my life, so. Stress can cause skin irritation. Yeah, that's why my life is a double whammy right now. Like, when I get stressed over something, I can literally feel my psoriasis patches growing. It's like, not good. It's like, not good. It's very bad. That's the worst superpower. It really fucking is the worst superpower, like, holy. It gets worse every time you take a shower. Yeah, you know what? Mine is actually similar. My recommendation for you, consider, like, really looking at the soap you have and making sure you have, like, a super bare bone minimal soap. Because mine is, like, the same thing. Like, when I'm taking the shower... Also, you cannot shower with very hot water, which is fucked up for me because I shower in, like, the hottest water known to mankind. And I've just built up a tolerance to it. And when I say I built up a tolerance, I mean I burn the nerves in my hands, so... That's, like, how hot I like the water. And you can't do that. With psoriasis, it just triggers it. Who has a shower that hot and why? So back in my old house with my mom and dad, we had, like, our own well. So we had, like, a custom, like, heat setting, and it was really hot. And I don't know why, but I just like doing really stupid things. So I would just try to make the water hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter every day. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just kind of dumb, you know? I don't really know how else to explain it. I mean, I remember when I used to, like, come back home from middle school every day, right when I'd walk into my house, I would, like, hold my breath and see, like, how much stuff I can get done before I'd have to, like, breathe again. So I'd be like, you know, get upstairs, take, you know, put down my backpack, get the homework out, like, change my... Oh, fuck that, I never did homework. Change my clothes, you know, like, get on the PC, boot up the game, log into Mumble or Ventrilo or TeamSpeak, whatever it was at the time. You know, try to, like, log in to see where my friends... Like, I don't know, I would just do it every day and see how far I can get. No idea, dude. Fuck home. No, you should do homework, or else you're gonna be dumb like me.
What's on your mind?
Players are cursed with vulnerability. Area has unstable tentacle fiends. Wait. Vuln, temp, Ellie weakness, reflects. This is runnable. I regret not doing more. I got Forbidden Flesh Ramako. What do I do with it? Sell it, bro.
Long day. By the god, stay.
What is it? It worked. Let us proceed.
You know what affects blood graft drop quantity? Do you know what? Oh, I'm gonna have to guess map modifier effect. Like, the more rippy your maps are, I imagine the more you get. I also think that, and I could be wrong, by the way, I don't actually know this, just an assumption. I think that the more mobs you kill when you're doing the defense for, like, Isla or whatever her name is, that might influence it as well. You can't fit flesh and stone. You probably have a random aura link to your skills, or you have it in like something providing something bad. Look at your gems and make sure they have no letters on them. Only one that should have a letter is Skitterbot if you're doing Unbound Ailments. Is RF going to farm Uber Venarius for Rational Doctrine? It would just be better to play another build to do that. I have a beginning atlas on the top right of my website. Also, make sure you gamble some gear so you have a baseline of gear for mapping. I see too many people walking around with like 2k HP trying to map with RF. You go Brand King Rolikesh. Only time you change it is when you have Annihilation's approach. I forgot I need to actually go unlock those with Divine Vessel. I have it, but which one I take instead? I don't understand your question. I'm confused. Thought I just answered it. Where can I find the updated Pantheon? The Pantheon is up to date for my build. You just have to go look at the POB and read it. The only time you make a swap is when you put on Annihilation, which will also reflect in the POB. I'm unable to link Unbound Ailments to Skitterbot. You are unfortunately messing something up. Take your time, go through the POB. You don't need anything special. You just have to do everything perfectly. If you cannot find the fix for it, stop using Unbound Ailments until you figure out what's wrong. Common issues are people putting the gems with random support gems. Where can I find the bosses for the Pantheon? You just search the name of the thing you're trying to fight. So, like, if you want to get, like, 6% reduced LE, you search Capture Wing Death, and it will highlight the map. Look.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your Prolift, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite Prolift. Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite nodes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot. You guys are overworking me today. Holy!
Yeah, hell.
It's unlikely to get a Divine by 90. If you're just, like, mapping. If you could influence a change in RF from GG, what would that change be? I would make it so before you buy the gem, you have to go to my Wikipedia and read the FAQ. Not bad, right? And in return, you get 20% free quality. Look at that, dude. Gem level scaling is bigger priority. I mean, not wrong. Gem level scaling would be the other answer. Have you ever considered slapping a read the PoE notes FAQ message to dodge silly questions? It doesn't matter because the people who are asking these questions are most likely not going to go to the POB. That's the issue, right? The more text I clutter on screen, like, the more it just interrupts people who are trying to watch, from my personal experience. No, I got maybe an hour or two of sleep last night. It was pretty rough.
I cannot do this yet.
We are trying. Happens? Yeah, the 2 nights in a row, though, is killing me. So, I am going to just stream as long as we can today, and then we'll see what happens.
My time.
That is how you speedrun Stroke by 50.
Allow me to extract the
I mean, it's not by choice that I'm unable to sleep, so... It's not like I want to play PoE like crazy and that's why I'm not sleeping. It's events that are a little out of my control.
You might want to tend.
Let's deal. I cannot carry this.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
Yeah, I mean, if it was just easy to go to sleep, I would have just went to bed, right? Even hopped off early yesterday to try to go to bed and... just couldn't, man. I did try. Why Skitterbots over Malevolence? Because you can't fit Malevolence with the Mana Reservation.
Was a long journey, but the exchange was
glad to see.
You'd have to, like, drop an aura. Oh, it's not disenchanting. I'm like, what the heck?
Need something?
Yes, yes. What is it?
What have you got for...
Hopefully this time we will have longer to speak with her. Time to move. Another memory. An innocent moment between parent and child.
You don't get malevolence back until you do the shield stuff. It's pretty late. Just peep the POV.
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain consumed by fear. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Wrath. Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Soprano. Thanks for the 2 months, man. Appreciate it.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Who's this?
I cannot carry this.
Nothing. Got it. Okay. Back to our map. So I need Warhorde and Regency. What do we have right now? I have Regency and Warhorde. Need to restock on some though.
Ah, what are we shipping? What are we shipping?
Yo, they're surging up.
I should raise my fees.
Do I need Twilight Temple? I think I actually do. I do. Yeah, you got a Twilight? But you can just invite me, by the way. Oh, never mind. Okay. Chat, you want Twilight Temple? Chat, message me if you want Twilight Temple. Holy, what a nice hideout. Message me if you want Twilight Temple. There's one. There's two. Holy, chat's dead today, just like me. Alright, let's go. There's three. There's four. Oh shit, I didn't mean to like insta-give him. Whoops. I don't remember the exact aura setup on Ellie. It's in the POV for sure. Dawnbreaker or Rise? They're both comparable. One is Ellie mitigation, one is Fizz mitigation. They both get replaced by a Shaper Shield. That's already full lean, sorry. You can see it right here. You cannot modify Fractured Gear in any way, to my knowledge.
Slayer.
Yo, that's like 100 chaos almost. That's kind of nice.
Ah, what have you got?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I cannot do this yet.
You can POB if this you can POB if Nebulous is better than your scepter.
How's the trail?
I cannot begin. Goodbye.
Lily.
God Slayer.
Nebulous is 3D. It's gonna be more than that because you want a Nebulous. Well, I guess you don't want a you don't have to have a Nebulous, but if you get one with a good implicit, it's like a lot more damage. People are farming Ubers, it very well might, but now that I'm using it also, not sure. I don't remember ever listening to like this version though of this. Reach or Bloodline is the best one. Yeah, but I don't think we use it either way. I have it and I don't think it's worth it. Need to drop this ring, to be honest. Yeah, this ring's like poopy. How much is this worth, by the way? Oh my god, people are hooked. Wait a minute. Actually?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Rate single target. Burning message? Is it actually though? Even at like late game? Came in and crafted myself the mid scepter. Is Nebulous better? Yeah, but Nebulous is like 20 times more expensive than that.
The Mary Lee. Ah. I'll put the word
Can't be real.
out.
Yeah, let's go run a map. Actually,
The Mary Lee.
let's not run a map yet.
Hello, hello, hello. What have you got for me?
Oh, those are the fusings that went in. Oh, what's that? Cool. Why are these all fractured?
Well, it's about tree fitting.
Ionic tip $250. Been taking advantage of your RF guides for a long while now, and I feel like I should be giving back. Thanks a lot for putting on the resources together and keeping them up to date with each patch.
Is there an extra zero in that? $250 by Iron Nick? Holy, yo, thanks so much, man. That's a very big number. Holy, thank you, man. Hope you're doing well, man. You got any questions? You might have to type in a few times because it's hard for me to read right now. Why are Pinnacle Tower shields by themselves worth like... What the heck? Okay. Sure. Damn, that's big, man. Thanks so much.
Today, wouldn't you say, Exile? Orders in. It was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Someone joined my hideout 20 minutes ago, and I left. Wait, I lowered the price on the ring, and he yoinked it after. Wait, what?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Okay. Is that actually better than mine? It almost is. Can we brainlessly click all altars? No, unless you want to die.
What do we?
You can click the fire res ones. They don't really do anything to you.
At that price? Ah, what have you? I should raise my fees.
Am I dumb? Yeah, there we go. How did he...
We'll make it happen.
Okay. Wait, I was in that other map for a minute. Oh no, did I fuck something up? Probably. Maybe I just deleted a map by accident. Whoops, oh well. -1 map. And the higher the life on block, the more tanky you're gonna be. That's about it. Yeah, did the guy who donated 250 say anything, by the way? I didn't see. If you got a question, I'll gladly help you with anything you want, dude. Pay to win, chat. Yeah, when you treat me nice, I treat you nice, you know what I mean, dude? Well, those mobs are not fucking treating me nice, though, I'll tell you that much. You just wanted to thank you? Yeah, I just wanted to confirm, that's all. I felt bad yesterday. Yesterday someone rated me like 3,000 viewers and I couldn't even see them type in the chat, so I couldn't see if they said anything. League launch always so hectic. That's because you turn on follower only. No. I only had it on for like 35 seconds, and then I realized it was fucked up. He raided me after I swam literally 10 seconds after I swam a bunch, so like, I barely even knew how to use a computer, you know what I mean? For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your Prolift, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite Prolift. Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite notes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot. Is the root beer working? Surprisingly? I feel like it kind of is, no? We don't want Aegis Aurora. We don't have a lot of armor because we do Fizz conversion, and any ES we have will instantly burn from RF. Do you have a video on how you clear the new mechanic? Not necessarily. I mean, you just use RF and charge into their face. EDR implicitly. Probably be best in like the hyper endgame potentially. Then again, we probably use Cogwork, so I don't know. I don't think anything's gonna beat the Cogwork setup for, I don't know, ever. Nebulous gives like 450 plus LE damage depending on the implicit and your roll. Professional Doctrine's 3 divine right now. Is it? That's a really good price. Be curse immune. I have Giga Regen. Is it? I missed the tincture in your Flask slot. You know, I had a guy ask me a Discord message about that. They said, I had a feeling tinctures were gonna be good. I saw based off of your recent video or your recent character that you were using the attack tincture. I'm using the Ellie Pen tincture and I went Avatar of Fire with shield charge. Then I use my tincture on boss fights and hold down shield charge. Just put 450% Ellie into POB. My tips on getting over the hump between the end of the campaign with weak gear and 20C in the bank. I mean, gamble to get a baseline of gear. You should easily have about 4k HP on entering maps. From there, you can honestly just glide forward and do the league mechanic to earn currency. Or insert whatever mechanic you want. There's, you know, 25 league mechanics you could dabble into to make currency. Heist, Bestiary, Harvest, Delirium, Ritual, etc. Right? Then you kind of figure out what you want to do. Immortal Flesh, super budget item, carries you very far in the game, in the belt slot. What do I change to Prolift? Either you get Glove Implicit or Fan the Flames Cluster Jewel. I'm gonna be right back, boys. I'm gonna walk around for a little bit again. B R E.
Godslayer.
All right, give me like 2 minutes. I gotta go put on my cream real fast. Oh, it stopped.
Godslayer.
If you search the craft, oftentimes you can see where you get it just from searching it.
Hey.
There's a scarab, I think, called Bisection to remove, like, the prefixes and or suffixes. That's what I did.
Ah, what are we?
Godslayer.
Is this one done?
Thanks to blessings.
I cannot do this yet.
I craft my influence here. I follow my own guides on Box.net. Oof. Fortress Rare shouldn't be able to roll Soul Eater. I didn't even notice that. Yikes. That is kind of ooh. $97. Did you find a graph with Ignite chance? Yep. There's also graphs with 2 max fire res, which is kind of sick, actually. Weapon's not BIS unless you have crazy implicits, but it's definitely, like, really good. You can use it all the way to 100 easily. The Shaper Shield mean it has Recover Life mod. It means it has the Shaper background, and it has that little thing in the top left that indicates Shaper. Just like how Elder has the Elder thing. I already tried FAQ, why Cloak of Flame over Rare Body? Fire Res Synergy, Ignite Duration, 40% Fizz taking his fire when you have 90 max Fire Res. Someone from a random Twitch stream told me to look you up and your build, first time viewer. Oh yeah, so go to the website, pox.net, so just pohx.net. From there, you're going to see like a bunch of information. Look at the one that says Act 1 through Act 10 campaign run, click the Chieftain and follow that. That'll get you started, and then you can use all the other resources when you want to use them on the website. But that'll get you jump started right into the game. I keep Frostblink 1, so you don't die to Ellie Reflect. I'm switching to block, but my spell block is not capped even with glancing blows. Am I missing something? Mastery on the block node, make sure your Tempest Shield is leveled. If it's level 1, it might not be capped. And I wouldn't say the questions are dumb. I'd say a lot of people are just new to the game, man. When you're new, you ask like really, you know, question mark questions because you don't even know. A lot of people just don't know. It's easy to make fun of people. It's harder to, you know, teach them and explain to them. Everybody always just makes fun of the new players, but nobody wants to help them, you know? Now, don't get me wrong, helping them can be a burden, right? There's a lot more time and effort, but that's what I'm here for.
Hello there.
What graphs are you using? I have double, like, Zoff right now, Heart of Flame and Call the Pyre. There is a Olnatal, yeah, the Fizz guy that, like, has good recovery, too. So pick between those three, I'd say. The affixes are also good too, so you might have to mix and match.
What are we shipping today? Business.
A new subscriber arrives.
Oh, Mage, appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. You never use Maven Boots on RF Chieftain?
Hello there.
Hey, yo, that's pretty good. Life on block with big life. What are we looking at? Go one divine.
Business. At that price?
You know what? Maybe like 160 chaos actually. How much are... Hold on. What are these worth?
The merry...
Go 145.
Not
Sure.
selling, was it? Business. Ahoy there.
League Mechanic is rewarding if you know what you're doing with it. Yeah. For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your Prolif, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite Prolif. Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite nodes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot. That means yes, if you're unaware. Barracks are only for leveling. Ignite Prolif is much better in my opinion. Need some more currency? Okay. Is this worth?
Ah, what have you got for me? All in order.
Okay, this map's done.
I'll let you know.
Yes. New map. Wait a minute.
Hey.
Wait a minute. Oh, I already turned those in. Never mind. What do you farm for currency? You're looking at it, bud. You're looking at it right now. Ooh. The ring is like not proper Ignite Prolif. Prolif will be a lot better depending on the mechanics you're doing. The ring is better in very niche scenarios. The ring is also a lot more opportunity cost. Doesn't matter, Eagle. What's better is that you get one. When you're ready to min-max the character, just look at how the POB does it. New players or people struggling should not focus on what's better. They should focus on just getting Prolif. The difference between having Prolif and not is so extreme. If you're ever confused, just look at how the POB does it. That'll be the more optimal way to do things. Elk skin tunic. Oh, these doppelganger cards I think are good GCPs. I gotta go look at them again. Yeah, cloak is big survivability. Either you go with a offensive approach and you just grab a cheap 6 length for damage, or you go the tank approach and you get a cloak of flame and you kill slower but you're more tanky. The Highborn Rune? Real Rune? Ow. Rune goes room. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Oh. Oh. What time is it? It's only 4 o'clock. It's actually not even 4. Shit. If I could stream like another 3 hours minimum, that would be nice. See if we can do that. Fuck yeah, I'm trying. I am trying, believe me. What do you keep enduring prize stacks? You anoint your amulet and then you get endurance charges on kill? I was peeping Exile playing some Righteous Fire. He's loving it. But someone told me he died. I wonder if he re-rolled it or not. I'm having trouble with T16 bosses. Get an Elder Helm, you get a lot of damage. What do you think the best map is this league for RF? Toxic Sewers, but just pick the map you want. He died. Yeah, did he like come back yet, or did he re-roll, or no? He's still offline from then? Oh, Shadow, appreciate it.
Leads you with determination.
Out of portals. He died and made RF again. Oh man, that's how you know he's hooked, bro. He is hooked. He died and he remade RF.
Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
One of us.
Stay vigilant.
Can you TLDR the difference between burning and ignite? Sure, they're different. Mechanic that burns you is not ignite, so, like, I don't really know how else to explain that. Like, they're just completely different mechanics. Burning and ignite stack, but they're not the same thing. So if you're going to wear a Cloak of Flame that says bonus damage when ignited, that doesn't work because RF burns you. So, like, all you really need to know is that burning is associated with burn mechanics, and ignite is associated with ignite mechanics. Yeah, they're just not the same thing. That's, like, the most important thing I would say about them. Yeah, I mean, that's why, like, I know it sounds like a meme, but the most important thing is the fact that you identify that burning and ignite are not the same thing. That's, like, the #1 thing to take away. Playing a boss or mechanic is challenging to do with this build. Any Ubers? Challenging, not really in a good way. Thanks, Shadow. Appreciate it. Yeah, fire damage increases anything associated with fire. Yep, strong boxes work really well with RF. You just, like, throw a trap and open the strong box and it just dies. Or if you have enough damage, you just open up the strong box and it just dies. Where can I see ignite chance? Let's see, look at offense, look at your ignite chance. Chance to ignite from main head, that's your ignite chance. Unless you have random gear, that which you shouldn't, that gives you ignite to attacks, that's your ignite chance. Fox, no PoE 2. Why would we play PoE 2 right now when a PoE 1 league released 48 hours ago? We play PoE 2 when there's PoE 2 content. We play PoE 1 when there's PoE 1 content. As simple as that. I know Warcraft 3. Can't pay the bills, unfortunately. I love me some Warcraft 3. I already confirmed many times it's coming to PoE 2. They just said it's not the same thing. It's gonna be reworked. They said, like, you're gonna set yourself on fire. There's gonna be a ring of fire. You're gonna, like, notice it.
You might want to tend.
Scion is not a good RF unless you have, like, hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of divines. Not a good league start RF build. Wait. E1 Fracture on Samite gloves? I don't even know what to put these for.
Business, business, business. At that price?
You do not replace Cloak of Flame unless you are an exceptional crafter. Even then, it's debatable because of ignite duration. You're not gonna find another unique that's better than Cloak of Flame. Maybe Doppelganger's Geist, but I would not do that. How important is Cloak of Fire? It's your best thing for physical mitigation. It helps cap you for, like, your resistances. It gives you really good ignite duration, which helps your explode prolif. You don't need it, but it's really good. Oh. I'm so tired. I'll wake up.
What are we shipping?
Hail.
Ah.
Can you share your POB? Just import. You can see on the left my account name or my character name. You just import. Do, 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 do. Item is in demand.
Hardly Ever the profligate, hmm?
Business. I think I can sell that. The Maryline is ready to go. What have you got for me? I should raise my fees.
Hail, Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
Okay. Kind of weird. I kind of want to like Alkin Go map spam so I can fill up the juice here, because the Harby Beyond, as much as I love it, does not really push the like league mechanic a lot because the maps take so long. That's rush is fine. Just depends on its price.
I cannot do this.
Just depends on its price. Ultimatums, so let's see, back when I did Ultimatum, it did not scale off map mods. And then I heard that it scales catalyst quantity. I don't know much about Ultimatum. It's best to maybe do some research. Well, the thing about Annihilation is that when you get your character in a spot where you're giga tanky, your Shaper Shield is healing you a bunch. So even though you lost a lot of regen, you gain mitigation and your Shaper Shield heals you. Run a few maps, see if you like it. Insane Cat Corrupted Mage Blood. Oh, nice. That's kinda nice. Seems like that specifically dropped off of Kosis. Gabba? I don't know why Gabba where I could just sell for 10 divines. Or juice it, double or nothing. But then I get 20 divines and that's boring. 10 divines is fun. That's a Kosis drop. That's kind of sick. Reach 4 is too hard for build without screen wide clear. For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your Pro Lift, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite Pro Lift. Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite nodes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot. Appreciate it, Eden.
We can win this!
Oh. Ooh. Wake up. Trying. But no sleep. I think I'll modify the league mechanic a bit too. I'm dumpstering Wander RF, here I come. If you look at the POB and you scroll up to the top, go look at some of the recommended like unique items.
Our illustrious
Some cool things you can buy if you'd like.
Welcome home.
Still looking for your Feral Spectre. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Maybe I hop off here and I just fucking go to bed. Like I'm just gonna try to go to bed. And then whenever the fuck I wake up, I'm just gonna go live. Like, no, I'm not leaving yet, but like, I'm just gonna go live. I don't care if it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm fucking going live. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Fuck the sleep schedule. Okay, but I just said I'm not sleeping yet. No, have a root beer. I have one. Play way better with sleep. Yeah, but it's so important to stream on a league launch, you know? Not streaming is like how do I put this? Streaming for like 1 hour right now is like more productive than streaming for like fucking 2 weeks on a normal day. So stop yawning now. You're yawning? Yeah, but I've gotten literally, I think, close to 3 to 4 hours of sleep since the league has come out. The league has been out for 2 days, so, yep. Wait, 2 days and 3 hours of sleep? I can do this. I've done worse than that. I think I've stayed up for like 3 days before? 4 days before when I was a kid? I'll never forget, I stayed up for like I think actually 3 or 4 days as a kid. It was ridiculous. I know this sounds like a crazy exaggeration, but I stayed up for like 3 or 4 days as a kid playing fucking RuneScape with my friends. And then when I finally like actually got off the PC and like stopped playing RuneScape, I was like, I'm gonna go jump in the pool. I jumped in the pool, fucking fell asleep in midair, woke up underwater like 3 seconds later, and I'm like, okay, that's not happening. I'm fucking going to bed. I walked to my bedroom and I just literally opened the door and fucking fell down and fell asleep. Like I just opened the door and like I was just gone. Like I slept for like, yeah. And by pool you, oh, like an actual pool. It's when I was a kid. Yeah. Let's see.
You're fucking lazy.
What's sold here? Oop. Oop. Things we could get away with when we're young. Yep. I can do like, I think, the thing is right now, like right now, I can still stay up for probably 2 to 3, not 3, at least 2 days I could stay up for. But the difference is like streaming Q&A, helping people, fixing problems, and Path of Exile. Like PoE is also very like brain intense. If I'm just like playing one of my normal games, like, I could absolutely stay up for like way longer, right? But these are very different scenarios, right? Very different. Let's see. We'll do a sewers map. Not healthy. We're not talking about being healthy. We're talking about being dumb. Two different things, my dude, you know? You love being dumb. Me too. Wish I could be dumb forever. Oh wait, I am. Oh man, it's hitting me hard now. Holy.
I cannot do that.
Have I cleared all T17s? No, I just cleared one per my, like, slot. Unless I'm doing T17 juicing, I don't really care to just go randomly clear them. What would you consider the chase items for RF? Go look at the POB and look at the last loadout. You can see some chase items in there. You can just click the widget and see my graphs on the screen. I thought the guy's name said Hagrid for a second. Holy. Widget's not loading. F5. Control F5. Do it a couple times. It'll load. Gotta be patient with it because there's like, you know, 100,000 people across streams trying to look at widgets. You know, 100,000, maybe like 20,000, right? There's a lot of people trying to access the widget across streams, so. You are not using small cluster, but you have Skitter Tempest. How? You open my POB, you click 90 block-based loadout, and you follow it, and that's it. No reason to, like, just throw in random stuff that you don't need. You just follow the POB. Cluster, I believe, is used when you want malevolence. Still charge procs fire, and then RF triggers molten shell. Everything triggers the molten shell, taking damage, throwing a fire trap, using a curse, so. There's an Olnatal one you can use there instead that gives you recovery when you're below 50%. But I like the damage on my current one. Yeah, it's like good and bad. Like, you press shield charge and then you proc the bubble before you get into the pack, but when you're bossing, you're also proccing it randomly, so. The filter is for mapping. Anything past the first one.
I cannot do this yet.
I do have my 4 stones, yes. Prism Guardian. Yo. Prism Guardian's actually good. Oh, does CWS use Prism Guardian? I can kind of see that because of Petrified Blood. Trying to fit an aura on life.
A new subscriber arrives.
BIS? Oh,
shit. Determination.
I always see them using Spallin, but I'm guessing that's because of Grueling Gauntlet? Is that what it is? No, it's kind of crazy. I dumped all of my money earlier. I think they buffed... Did they buff the money game from Harby Beyond? Because I dumped 1 million gold, and I'm up to 600k. And it's only been a few hours. Or am I just blasting? I feel like I'm not blasting, but maybe... I don't know. Like, I mean, I am blasting, but like... Am I? They buffed along with other mechanics. Gold was buffed globally and specifically to Harby. Holy, dude, that's crazy. I have so much money.
It was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Are you following the Atlas on your website? Yeah, this is the Harby Beyond.
What have you... Hopefully there'll be interest.
You got any skooma on you, bro? You want to share some skooma? Doing the High Fortress impossible, though? Oh, possible. It's possible, but I'd say maybe too difficult for the average user. For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your prolif, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite prolif. Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite nodes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot. Is it worth running Harby Beyond without Scarab? No. Harby is a Scarab strat. The only time you do any form of like less juice investment with Harby is if you're using Obelisk Scarab. I think that's the only exception. How many times have you had to say that? Enough to put it on the soundboard. Why am I dying? Is it like poison on him?
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Al Gore? Oh, let's see. Doesn't matter. Insane cat. I kind of want to just get rid of this and sell it. Yeah, I want to just get rid of it. First, let me make sure that it's not getting price fixed, because I don't know exactly what this is pulling from. So, Divine, Gamba. No, because then I gotta spend money on Life Force.
The dog is in the hen. Business, business.
It's 19C.
We'll make it happen.
Yeah, but the thing about the exchange... Oh, that's right, I can do the exchange. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting. Poof? I hope it poofs. Poof it right now.
Test 1 2 3.
Oh, you know that's poof it right now.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile.
Okay, minus 20C. That's the tax for finding the card. No stock. Okay, divines. 9. Oh, other way around. 9. I mean, I'll sell it for 9.
We'll make it happen.
Do we use Harbinger crafting option? Yes. The poison on hit is kind of sketch.
A new subscriber arrives.
Rami, thanks to the T1. Appreciate it. We are 2 subs off of 3,000. Very nice. 2,998 subscribers. Oh, a fortress! Here you go, chat, because people keep asking about them. Here you go. How's your chance to see it clear? I'll even do this. Where's the best way to get 3 green on an Elder Helmet? Search off color on my website, FAQ. Oh, thanks to the gifted. But you gifted 2, but it says 2,999. What the heck? Wait, did I say 3 subs or 2 subs? I'm like deaf, dumb, and stupid right now. You said 2. Maybe I don't know how to count. I mean, it says 2,999 subscribers. But I was not wrong with the number I said. So maybe, wait, maybe it didn't refresh. Let me refresh. Oh, no, it's good now. I just had to refresh. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Just didn't update. They have, yeah. They've slowed down now. I'm guessing because they're reading this stuff on screen. Donovan? You can buy Hive Brain Gland and it forces a Fortress. Yeah, but I don't know how much I like Fortress. Like, it's fun, but it takes a lot of time. I guess it would take a lot less time if I didn't, like, zoom around here trying to, like, click all the chests, but feels like you're supposed to click the chests, so not really sure. Damaging Knight faster is just good. It's just a straight multiplier. It doesn't really matter too much unless you have ways of consistently igniting, basically. But it's still a good stat. Okay, we got Enhanced Flame and Freeze and Hinder.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Can you not just like beeline to the lady, please? Like, hello? Hello? Like, what? I hate when they just literally don't care about you and they just get hurt.
Burn it all to the ground. Begone, fiend.
Like a flame wall down there to help clear those mobs. On. Okay. I'm gonna click bombard and then go up here like this.
Dreamer's will.
Okay, we're at 20. I'm gonna conjure a flame wall.
I'll take you all down with me.
Since we're 22, I'm just gonna freeze now. Try to get a pop on some of these. Wait, do they shatter when they're like frozen like that? That sounds like they're shattering.
I'll have to stay behind.
All right, done, completed. Let's see. What is your fire damage on RF? 400k. Wait, only? It was more before. Your graft has chance to ignite seems important. I mean, you can just get ignite chance on the tree. It's not that big of a deal. You can just get it right here.
You did it.
Is it nice? Yeah. Is it mandatory? No. Because you spilled the beans, those items doubled in price. Wait, what doubled in price? Why wasn't I in on this? I didn't even talk about those. Aren't they still 25 each? Should have bought like 13 of them. Didn't they go up in price? How much of those maps are juiced up in terms of percentage? How much? Like, by what metric? I'm just running the first turn, like the first deli. Oh, they were still like 25 this morning, I thought, when I hopped on. That's fun. Plan on getting any bloodline? No. Unless I can theory craft a way to make one like worth it for RF. We're just gonna have the webcam off for a bit, guys. I got a grumpy face right now anyway, it's all good. Nothing to see there. Stop less fire damage taken could be nice. I mean, stuff could be nice, but is it better than chieftain? No. I have, like, a bloodline right here. Well, RF needs is, like, damage, right? None of these are giving me damage. In fact, I'm losing mapping damage to pick them up. So, a bit weird. A bit weird. Forbidden Chieftain node, then take the Breach node. I mean, this is an option, but you're trading, like, what? Like 14% life plus dot multi plus increase for it? Maybe? Maybe? But, you know, definitely a maybe. I don't think Deli Stash Tab is, like, that good. I mean, it mainly just holds Deli Orbs, I think, is the main appeal. It does hold, like, your Delirium maps, so I guess if you want to buy a bunch of those or something. What if I get a Insane Cat card right here? Does the video explain how you get a second arm? You kill one of the bosses, and you just get a second arm? You actually take his arm and attach it to yourself.
Long day. Long.
It's the blue MTX Harbinger. Thanks to the gifted, man. Appreciate it. Very kind of you.
Hey. Stay vigilant.
What are we shipping today? Ah,
Alright, I need to fuck with the shop here really badly.
glad to see you. Well, the Maryline is ready to go. What have you got for
I like to keep Enduring Cry for endurance charges on boss fights. But you can definitely fit a guard skill in. You maybe drop like Blood Rage, get a ring with Frenzy on kill.
the Maryline is... I'll update that. Thought so. We'll find a buyer, eventually. Not selling, was it? Fair enough. Not selling, was it? We'll find a buyer eventually.
Let's deal.
You need to explode on Ellie, and then you can take Fan the Flames. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go walk around outside for like 5 minutes. By 5, I mean like 3. Yeah, I went to the bathroom real fast. Well, technically I went to go walk outside and stuff. I don't wake up. It's some vitamin D, you know. Also, we get a loot filter for an RF Inquisitor. I don't have one for Inquisitor specifically, no. You could just take like the Chieftain one, open it up in Filter Blade, and then turn off. Just switch what's highlighting to Armory, yes, if you'd like. You change your shield as Fallen. You definitely can. Definitely an option. Yeah, like if I use the filter command here. Oh, never mind. I guess I need to put a second link to it. But there's a way. If you search my name, you should be able to edit the filter.
Godslayer.
Ahoy there. At that price?
Okay.
Hail.
The other barracks cannot ignite. I don't really care for it. I never tell you it might be too helpful. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Hail.
Oh shit, I forgot all these levels. Whoops, daisy.
I think I could sell that.
Need something? Be careful.
Sold something while you were gone.
Okay. Okay. Into the next map. You have to buy stashes for Faustus. If you bought them on PoE 2, you should have them on PoE 1. If you don't have them at all, I think you will need to. They're the merchants tabs. You might be able to upgrade your premium tabs. Go look at them in the store. This? How are you doing? Doing alright, friend. How are you? What you doing? Nebula's better than Recom. Unless you have like a perfect Recom Scepter, which is gonna cost a shit ton of currency. It should be. Once you switch to Annihilation, should you switch to Pantheon even if you don't need regen? Yeah, because you could be using Lunaris for Phys mitigation. What is your favorite T16 to run the Harby Beyond strat on? Whatever has div cards that I like. This right now is Toxic or Underground Sea because there's like a 5C div card. And the layout's pretty good. The density.
We've made a trade.
I need 1 max virus to get 90%. Should I spend 2 points to get a jewel? Sure, and you can maybe actually drop like a point out of here if you're using it for max fire. I was gonna do something. I don't remember now what I was gonna do. Sorry, 5C, not 5D. 5C, my bad. I mean, technically I got a 9D card out of here, but it was from Kosis, so that's not really the same thing. I'm gonna buy an item base. I do need to go buy those. Yeah, that's not what I was gonna do though. Ugh.
Retreat, Highborn! Dreamer, protect me!
You need a soundboard for every question. For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your pro lift, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite full lift. Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite nodes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot. Yeah, you can use my current filter. Okay, for Harby Beyond. I don't know what the other filters are going to be like for it. It's the biggest damage boost right now. Probably the Nebulous, considering like my gear's not that good. Otherwise, it's my jewels. Hogwork? He means like for what I'm using. Yeah. Hinakora. I mean, not wrong, dude.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
just started and I'm super overwhelmed. Any tips? Go to my website, pox.net, follow my build guide, specifically the Act 1 through Act 10 campaign run. Then you can follow along. There's a bajillion other things on there you can use. The video will probably cover that as well. Helmet. Pox.net, craft section. Oh, so you just started maps, my bad. I didn't read the maps part. Yeah, go to the notes. Sorry, I'm kind of brains deleted. Go to the maps. Open the notes, open up the section in the notes where you start maps. Go read that little info, that'll help you. Actually good though, hold on. This one's brain deprivation more than sleep deprivation.
At that price? Not bad. Not bad at all.
Thanks to your Celerin.
Great. I cannot do this yet.
Unpredictable.
Hail.
Alright guys, I'm sorry, but I'm too tired. I'm gonna go hop off. I'm gonna try to actually get some sleep as much as I can. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll catch you guys whenever we go live again, ideally tomorrow. But it'll definitely be tomorrow, so sometime tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's AM or my normal schedule, but I'll catch you guys later. You guys have a wonderful time. Enjoy yourself. I'm gonna go head out. Who is currently live? Let's see. DM's live. Let's go raid DM. Here.